Yes, you. What you won't need that. Absolutely not. Anyways, so it's been a bit, you know,
It's been a while.
been a while in the normal time that we usually skip, but it's whatever. But last session, what happened? Let me look. Last session, Rock Crusher and Daichi had a cute little moment where Daichi explained her fear that Rock Crusher is going to kill him. Sizu showed the rest of you the Empress's room, and Sizu and Rock Crusher had another altercation when they met up again. Rock Crusher talked with Jinx for a little bit, and after Jinx says, "Don't tell anyone what I told you," Rock Crusher immediately ran to tell Virtue what he told him. Good for you, little uh obedience, trustworthy. I don't know, one of the two.
Ain't trust not fucking fish.
Afterwards, Rock Crusher met his mom for the first time.
Supposed.
Supposed mother. No DNA tests yet. And then, after getting approval from Amelia, you all went on a journey to get to the cave of the cursed dragon. During your beautiful 2 days worth of travel, you went down a lot of isolated tunnels that you've never seen before. Falling down holes, Rock Crusher lost his egg, the normal shebang shaboom. Virtue got stabbed, also forgot about that part as well.
Ow.
Yeah, we got mugged.
Yeah, and you have now decided that you will need 2 to 3 people watching you at all times because this RKP situation is getting a lot worse than you initially thought it was going to be. After finding the final resting place to the first Empress, Daichi gives you all a pep talk as you head closer and closer to the Cave of the Cursed Dragon, or the Cave of the Blessed Dragon, depending on the title that you're reading.
Who you ask?
Depending on who you ask. Getting back into things. Rock Crusher. You
Yeah.
can tell as you're getting closer and closer to this cave from this sort of feeling in your chest. You can tell that you're getting closer. You begin to have this headache, a throbbing one, but being so mild, the closer you stay to Daichi, the more it seems like this headache and tightening of your chest seems to die down ever so slightly. So the amulet is still working. Thank everything holy. But the pitch black cave that you've been exploring and have lived in for the past 2 days lightens up as you begin to see a glowing light faintly in the distance, all of you. Sisu tells you that this is where we are headed. Rock Crusher, if you feel the curse beginning to take over, tell one of us and get as far away from us as possible so we can come up with a plan. And she tells Daichi that if that happens, that she can do it.
Yeah.
He's got this.
Daichi holds on to one of Rock Crusher's hands with both of hers, seeing as she's still a child. The closer you get, the more glowing that you can begin to see. The glow is very faint, as if if it was only there to guide you. But Rock Crusher, you remember this cave very vividly. It was in these tunnels that you fought the Earth Elemental and got your beautiful, beautiful nickname.
Oh.
It still confuses you on how the entrance was eroded over, but you do recognize the dips in the walls and the guiding light as if it was just yesterday that you killed the thing. You get a little bit proud of yourself from being able to destroy an elemental so quickly and at such a young age for a warrior. You're the best warrior that they've seen for a while. But that was the past.
I'm so good.
You are. Back in the present, you get closer and closer to the light, and it becomes brighter and brighter. The walls become stone with brick-like patterns. The floor becomes smooth stone. Very old stone, but still smooth. There are torch lights, very old ones that have no torches in them, weapon holders with no weapons in them, and an old walkway that seems to haven't been touched for a very, very long time. As you enter the cave of the cursed dragon, the floor under the entrance is this beautiful yet polarizing color. The floor seems to be the thing emitting the glow throughout the hallways. As I describe the cave to you, I could just use it with words, or you can open roll 20.
What the
Whoa.
Now, this is going to look very, very janky because it's the first time I'm trying this, but it's whatever. So, if you can tell, the image is a little bit blurry because I couldn't find an exact one and I didn't want to try to find an exact one or make an exact one. So, I could just describe to you what you're seeing, but you can walk over there and have a general idea instead of me boringly just spewing words out to you.
Hmm.
Does anyone have any immediate questions before I continue to talk with when Henry gets back?
Not anything I could think of.
I
Right
just need to
away.
look at the ends for a moment.
We in a cave and shit.
Yes, you are.
Is Oogie streaming it? Cool.
About to say you can't see the other tab, right? Just this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, we can't see the fairy porn. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So this
I was-
time is up to you. You could go wherever. You don't need to gauge your distancing because you're not in a combat, and I'll just explain to you whatever you want to see.
Could I like give
I'm just gonna drop a what's the word? Password a trace on the group. Just might as well.
You should. Oh, you are not able to control yourselves. Give me a second.
yeah, I can.
Help! Help! Harlow's stuck in place. No. His feet have been glued to the ground.
Since
leg.
I am also artisting, do you want to give me there you go. So I can roll both of us.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay,
Nice.
now
Is
you
there
should
any
all be able to control
traps?
yourselves. Roll an investigation check.
With help?
Sure.
Sure, I'll help.
Yeah.
You know, even though I can easily help you, I'm not going to. I'm kidding.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
Another. What's my additive? Plus 4. 23. Thank you for help.
Okay.
The other one was a 2. That would have been bad.
Just to look, giving a scan to the area, you can tell that there aren't any traps. It is very old, and it does look like there have been people here before, but very, very long time ago. You see a few oldish traps, but they're all either sprung or just completely decayed and eroded over. So there are no traps that you can find.
Okay. I would like to check out. You mind if I move right?
You could do whatever.
I want to look. Should be there. At whatever these this pool is.
Okay.
Ari,
wanna
do you want to
stand
go
in place.
anywhere?
Give me a moment. I'm looking. I think I'll just follow with you. Just go with you.
Hold on. Rock Crusher, you can also move Daichi as well. I think I can trust you with that.
Are you sure about that?
So this water pool looks to be just a water pool. The water has a slightly foggy look to it, but compared to the other ones you can sort of see in the distance, there's no big glow to the water. But on one of the walls you do see something, but it's written in Draconic.
Ratcusher,
Yes.
something's written over here in Draconic. Could you read it for me?
Sure.
I'm gonna go over here while you do that. Bye. Claire, you don't have to describe me now, but I'm going over here.
Okay. You look, and on one of the walls right above the water, you see a sort of etched sign that just says, "The First Blessed Dragon."
Is there a picture anywhere, or is it just say
It's
that?
just the words.
It says that.
Oh. Just a. All right.
What did it say? The first blessed dragon.
Yes.
Perhaps it's somewhere under the water? No, I'm not
Are
quite
you-
sure if
is
I
that
want to go
you-
in.
Is that you volunteering?
No.
I will tell you, it doesn't look like there's a silhouette of anyone under the water, because the water pool is only about 5 feet deep.
Oh, there we go. I don't think so.
Isn't that interesting?
Very. You should probably write that down somewhere. Check out the middle. This little middle area.
Okay, first, Harlow.
So I'm gonna keep like walking through, like through here, but like I just didn't want to like go through in case you wanted to describe anything to me.
Okay. Well, just a general idea, the room to your left, it looks to have held some sort of camp at one point in time. Only one person at a time looks like it could be in this area, but it looks like many people have made camp in this area over the course of many, many years. There are old cloth of a tent, wood made for a fire, bones of animals, or people that were eaten in some way, buckets of old or tainted water for drinking, survival necessities like that.
Out of curiosity, does it look like it could be started up as a camp again easily, or
Make a survival check.
with pleasure? That's 24.
It does look like, as long as you don't drink the water and maybe add an extra bit of kindling to the fire and probably get a whole new tent, you'll probably be able to at least start a fire in this little area.
All right. I'm gonna just like keep proceeding up this way, looking around as I walk around.
Okay. Rock Crusher, in the middle of this room, you see this circle with blue lines creating an outline of a perfect circle with a thorn rose image made out of these blue lines as well, in the middle of the circle. Around the circle are 10 candles, all of different color and different shapes. From the smallest to the largest candle, you don't necessarily need to remember this, but just to get a good idea. There's a green candle, dark blue, light blue, dark teal, red, pink, brown, silver, purple, and the strongest and biggest one seems to be this tie-dye mixture of light blue and light purple. None of the candles are lit.
How many tribes are there?
If you want to count the Witchblade, there's 11, but if you don't want to count them, there's 10.
Interesting.
Can
Or I
ask
guess
a
I
side
should
question
say,
out of that?
yes, go ahead.
Is that just to put this in there? Is that counting the mountain blades?
Counting the
Because
mountain
I don't-
blades, there's 11. Without the mountain blades, there's 10.
10 candles, 10 tribes. Can I sort of like look at the colors and maybe potentially match them to the different tribes we know of?
You have a general idea of what
There's-
some of
like
them
a sort
could
of-
be.
Okay.
Do I want to make you roll a history check, though? Is the real question.
I mean, I can if you want.
No, it's okay, it's okay. You can guess some things, how like the dark blue candle is for the coral blades, the light blue is for the cloud blades, the red is for the torch blades, brown for the burrowing blades, silver possibly the iron blades, purple maybe the star blades. The strongest one, that's the only one with multiple colors, is the light blue and light purple. The only one it really could be is the witch blades, because it looks sort of similar to Quinn in a way.
Ethereally, magically.
Mm-hmm. But they're just normal candles, and none of them are lit.
Interesting.
I will do Harlow before going to Virtue, because Virtue stumbled upon a gold mine, to say the least. Harlow, it seems the room that you'd parked yourself next to for a while is just another campground area. So it seems like at least 2 people could be camping in these small little areas at one time, but they are definitely not big enough to comfortably house your entire party.
All right. Like, and I'm just curious. Is there anything like here? I guess I'll move up, but is there anything here?
We'll get back to you in a second.
Okay.
Virtue. This room
Yes.
seems to be barren of most things. It looked like it used to be a personal living room area, but what seems to be the left of the tables and chairs are completely destroyed into small pieces. The big thing that you can immediately notice are walls covered in notes, written in white ink, so you can see them on the very dark stone. They are written in common, so you're lucky there. But these walls are covered head to toe with notes dating back more than 10,000 years ago.
Is this like a jump here? Because I know I see along the edge, it looks like it's a jump.
Not necessarily. It's a bit of a step, but you won't die if you go down there.
Okay. And I can easily get back up.
Yes.
Do you want to go down there with me, Otto, or do you want to stay right here?
No, come.
Okay. Who died? No, just move.
I-
That's fine.
God damn, there's a lot in here. Just like looking at the walls, like damn.
Do you want me to read them to you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Just to preface this, I dated these notes in a way that will make more sense to you. So the notes don't actually say, like, the actual correct timeline, but it'll work for what you want. So for your math, I wrote it in an easier way. So just remember, BCR means before critical reset, which means that the years are going to go down before they go up again. So just keep that in mind. Instead of like, why are these getting younger? Shouldn't they be getting old? You understand.
Okay.
Yeah, we understand.
Yeah.
50,000 BCR. I have seen things unlike any before. The grass turned into ash, glowing ash. The continent ripped into 2. I tried to protect them with cinderburn, but these alien drow took them from my grasp, only leaving those that are part of the Lockwood tribe alive. I thought Lockwood was to be trusted, and he was able to communicate with the other people of the continent, but it killed all of the other Bakuzos, starting with Evergreen. It killed all of its siblings. Why would it do that? Why are the others in the Witchblades the only ones left alive? 13,077 BCR. I found out so much more about this cave. I thought that it was only just a cave that the Guardians created to use at first, but no. Ever since I first entered, everything has felt different. I'm stronger, mightier than everyone else. Even some of the dragons fear me. It feels... nice. 12,000 VCR. I think I'm in love. Every time I talk to Quasi, I feel a burning sensation in my chest soften. I know that it's usually supposed to get worse, but the throbbing headaches and blackouts that I have are disappearing when he's around. I can't share my love to the rest of the tribe. The Empress is supposed to be stern, a virgin, a figurehead, not falling head first for the god of morals. I hope he never leaves my life. 7,654 BCR. Quinn is acting strange. He keeps talking about that new Quinn Lockwood guy that's running around. I know that guy has been terrorizing the continent for a while, but my blessing keeps him and me and the Ironblades all safe. There's no need for him to worry about a new villain, so to speak. All that guy wants is to be noticed by Quinn Bow anyways. Maybe Lockwood as well. His name is literally a combination of the two for Guardian's sake. Lockwood and Quinn Bow are both gone. Is he trying to live on in their image? Stupid mistake. He'll be gone by the end of the year. I bet on it. 4,650 BCR. The handwriting on this note seems to be a little bit more sloppy than the previous. 7,550 years. That's how long we spent together. And yet you leave without a goodbye. I thought I could handle it. I never have such strong emotions for anything. I should be able to control this barbaric feeling in my core. Sometimes I can't control myself. I fall into a blind rage thinking about how much it hurt and how much hurt he has caused me. Is it Quinn Lockwood? Did he leave me so that he could chase around that monster? I told him we were safe. I told him he was safe with me and my blessing. Why would he ever leave me for something so stupid like that? 4,652 BCR. This handwriting seems to be a lot harder to read. It almost looks like this person has barely written in their life before. But from the similarities from before, you can tell it's the same person. They're trying to take my power. The dragons are trying to steal my people. They must be dealt with. 4,501 BCR. This handwriting is even worse. I'm losing myself. I don't even recognize myself in the paintings anymore. 4,481. I want it to end. 4,480. Even worse. I want to die. 4,479. Barely above a scribble. I can't take it anymore. And the last one, 4,478. Barely above a scribble. You can barely see it. You think it says goodbye. And those are all of the notes you see. Do you want me to repeat any of them?
No,
Sounds like
thank
overworked.
you.
This just got cooked.
That is a way to think of it.
There you go. Saved you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a literary analysis for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else in this room besides the notes?
Not in this room, no, that you can see that's of importance.
Which
Alright,
I
thank you.
assume Virtue read out loud.
Well, you can read them if you want, but
Well, I mean, I can, but I suppose.
do you want to?
I'm just...
Lazy.
Yeah, you say it all again. Now Rockrisher reads them. Well, that's... I don't know, I explained some of it. I don't really think that's sort of all of it, but...
I think this might be from the First Empress. These were her-
No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Maybe it's someone else, because in that first one, the third Empress was mentioned in the third person. But then, I don't know. Maybe this is before when Quasi was with the Empress, and then Quasi cheated on the Empress with someone. And then after that, he left the Empress and came back to this person.
I'm unsure.
Right, same. Claire,
Mm-hmm.
do we get the impression this is the Empress who wrote all this shit, or is it of a third party that we do not know of yet?
Actually,
I mean,
Claire,
I don't know what you think.
Could you repeat the one where I referred to the first Empress in the third person again?
Let me go back.
That was the first one.
Yeah.
Claire,
The very
Claire
first
exited out of that note. Sorry.
No,
No.
no, I got it. Well, the first one in 50,000 BCR. I've seen things unlike any other before. The grass turned into ash, glowing ash. The continent ripped into two. I tried to protect them with Cinderburn, but these alien drow took them from my grasp, only leaving those a part of the Lockwood tribe alive. I thought Lockwood was to be trusted. It was able to communicate with the people of the continent. But it killed all of the other Bakuzos, starting with Evergreen. It killed all of its siblings. Why would it do that? Why are only the Witchblades and the leaders alive?
Let's just analyze that one. I'm gonna
I
go on
think
the limb and
still, I would say that this is speaking out of character, but we can say it is. I
Yeah.
don't want to do the accent right now. But I do believe this is the first Empress, all the way through, because how would she be alive? She was the leader back then, so how would she be alive to write these?
potentially. Just I'm thinking Cinderburn and Evergreen are what creatures?
Evergreen, yeah, I think so. Cinderburn might be the name of the Ironblade creature.
Potentially.
Does
Sounds more
Crusher know this information? Through a history check?
Would I know this
Make
information?
a history check.
They're over there being nerds
7.
looking at.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think it sounds more Torchbladey. I'm gonna put Torchblade question mark. Evergreen definitely sounds like a fucking pine blade creature. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking because I know you see me doing things, Ari, off screen. Where you can keep going with other people. I'm just
Do you want to hear
Could
any
you
more
do
of
the-
them?
Yeah, you do the second one again.
I found out so much more about this cave. I thought that it was only a cave that the Guardians had used, but no. Ever since I first entered, everything has felt different. I am stronger and mightier than everyone else. Even some of the dragons fear me. It feels nice.
Okay, so Empress comes across the cave. There's already dragons about.
yeah, that
Sounds
was before the dragon extinction.
Yeah.
So basically,
Okay,
so
so yeah.
how these went, I've written down the general of the notes. So in the first one, the Empress was trying to protect them which I'm going to assume the Iron Blade, her people, with Cinderburn, but the alien drought took them. I'm guessing that might be what our friend is over there. Um,
Uh, whatever the person's name is.
Wraith.
Wraith.
That's the
That
one.
might be what Wraith is over there. Which, I mean, we are nearing technically the end of the world, so it doesn't not make sense that they'd be showing up. The Empress then came across the cave and started feeling stronger, then fell in love with Quasi.
Yeah.
After, like she was kind of having these headaches and stuff, but then with Quasi, they went away, and then Quasi was acting strange with when Quinn and Lockwood started going around, because obviously Quinn Bow and then Lockwood kind of smushed together. But her blessing was keeping everyone safe. Then she had a blind rage
Yeah.
after Quasi left. And then they were trying to take her power, and the dragon, and I'm guessing what they're trying to take my power. I'm guessing the dragons were trying to take her power. That's why it turns to the dragons are going to take my people. No, I need to eliminate them. So that was the dragon extinction. And then she started to lose her mind into, rar.
I'm gonna put that in your notes. Put that in your notes. It's important.
Yeah.
Rar
Turned
at the
into
very
rar.
end.
He turned into rar. Yeah, and then he gave us an X3 at the end.
No.
Right before
Jesus
she died.
Christ.
Well, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm willing to accept that explanation. Take my little glasses off and put my notepad away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You need glasses to read?
No, they just make me look more intellectual.
Oh.
They're just bits of wire. There's no glass in them. They're just little bits of wire in the shape of glasses.
To my next point of interest, well, everyone else gets more explanations. Me.
Everyone else
No.
is.
We just go. We just
every,
go splash weeds.
you mean everyone else as in me, right?
Yes. Well, I don't know
Well,
if Rock's gonna go anywhere.
He's like ever
Oh,
so slightly just nudging over.
Well, Claire,
I'm walking.
this looks like a bush. So, like, what the bush doing?
do you want to know the bush or the area that you're standing in?
I mean, both. I mean, if you could give me both, that'd be cool.
Well, the bush is just a bush, greenery.
Dang.
Yeah, nothing special about it. But, Harlow, it seems you stumbled upon a sort of keepsake for books.
You got any interesting books that like interest me? You could assume what kind of books that would entail.
Interests you? Mm. There's a very small bookshelf. Most of them are written in Draconic, and the only parts of the books that are in common are the titles. But most of the books seem to be tattered and torn beyond repair. You can't really, unless you want to start just digging around, seeing if you can somehow learn Draconic and read them, then I certainly have things interesting to the party, but for you, there's a book on blacksmithing. There's even a book on
He was so disappointed he left.
his...
There we go. God, sorry, my internet does not like me today.
Well, just to give you a synopsis of what I just said, most of the books are tattered and torn and written in Draconic with only the titles being in common. There are some books that probably would interest someone that is definitely not you. Lore stuff, gross.
Okay. Well. Interest. Okay. Here. I'll give you a broader rank. Anything that looks important, like important names on it, something that or something that interests me.
Well, important to you, it seems like there's a book of ancient blacksmithing that was done.
Ooh.
But
Yoink.
there's also a book with the title of The Rituals. There's one called The Blessing and one called The Protector.
I'll just take all four. I'll pocket the blacksmith one, but I'm gonna just. Is there anything else here? Sorry.
Other than the shelf of books, not really. Seems some people have stationed here looking at books, but not necessarily anything else.
I'll like go back down here. Be like, hey, I'm assuming this is like I'm gonna assume this thing right here is like a railing kind of thing, like
It
like a
is.
rock railing. I'll like lean over it, be like, "Hey, Virtue." I got some books. I know you like reading.
Oh, is there a bookshelf up there?
was it just like one bookshelf or was it like multiple?
It seemed just like one small little bookshelf that had a bunch of old books.
Yeah, there was a bookshelf up here.
Where I go?
Did you delete yourself again?
I threw myself
Oh my
too
god.
hard.
God damn it.
You deleted
Jesus Christ.
You didn't just delete yourself. You deleted
This is a
yourself.
suicide.
Wow.
Hold on. Just got so excited.
I have a question afterwards, but
Where'd it go? Thank you.
Hold on. Now I
Thank
gotta
you.
make it so you can frickin' control yours now. Ugh.
While you're doing that, Claire, can I use detect magic to see if there's anything magical, like just in the areas?
How far out does your detect magic go?
Detect magic is
there you go.
30 feet starting from myself.
30
It's
feet?
spherical. Yes.
You want to cast it from right there? Oh. From where you were?
Yep, from where we're standing, and then as we move around, I want to, check the areas.
Okay.
I like hand the 3 books down to Virtue. I'll let them be a nerd. Also, my question, by the way, this area right here, like on the map, is that like actually open like there? Like, can you like actually go out on there?
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
Okay. I was just asking because if it was, then I was gonna go over there, but I'm gonna just start making my way.
Making my way.
Otto, in the area that you are right now, you can definitely detect that there's a form of magic in the water pool beneath you and this circle, which seems to be a ritual casting circle that seems mainly warlocks and wizards used.
All right. I'm probably gonna start pointing that out, being like, there's magical stuff around here, especially like gonna point to the circle, especially there.
Yeah, but you just generally feel this sort of magical feeling everywhere around you.
Yeah, but like the more main sources, main spots.
I am. Oh, okay. I will check out the bookshelves, but I am very curious what this little floating one is.
Well, you can't necessarily see it from where you are, but you can see it from where Rock Crusher is. It's on the other end of the water pool.
Oh, wait. Okay. Yeep.
Casually going over here.
Yeah. I was gonna say, there they go.
Pushing Rock Crusher out of the way to see past this pool of water.
By the way,
Really
I
just
want to
said
go
move.
into the other. I want to go into this room. By the way, that's my intention. By
Okay.
the way.
Well, Virtue, looking past it, I'm assuming you don't go into the water pool. I won't describe. Well, Rock Crusher's going into the water pool.
He's taking a bath. He's taking a bath.
Do you want me to describe the water pool before you enter it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That was it's more of a gag.
I'm assuming you aren't gonna enter. Just dives in.
Maybe.
Practical joke. Yeah, no, please describe it before I step into it.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta scroll through all this lore that I've written down. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's not the right water pool. There's so many, isn't two? Okay. This looks to be a water pool of sorts, similar to the other one, but there are some very, very different. There's big differences to it. This one is glowing a lot more than the other. If you even touch it for a slight second, there's a lot more thickness texture to it. It's not just a normal water. There's this sort of mist covering the top of it. And inside, you see this sort of outline of a person laying in the water. You can't necessarily tell out the colors of anything, but it just looks to be this big and broad dragonborn male from what it looks like.
Like on the wall.
Inside the water pool.
Moving?
It doesn't look like it's moving. It looks like the only time that it's moving is like moving with the water. It's just a limp body inside.
Alright. Can I...
Oh, and on the wall it says second blessed dragon.
Yeah, can I just get my sword out for a second?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna poke it. I'm just gonna poke the body.
You really have to add in a lot of pressure to just sort of get your axe down under the water. But once you get it, you sort of poke it, and it just seems like this limp body. Even half times you feel like it phases through a little bit, as if it's not fully there. And when you try to pull out the axe, can you please make a strength check?
It's a sword, by the way.
The sword, yeah, it's okay. Still.
Strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20. It's a 27.
You feel a bit of a tug, but it's not enough for you to get your sword stuck at all, as you easily pull it out of the water with a little bit of recoil from the strength you had to use.
I don't know what to tell you. Should we be alarmed that there's nothing in the first pool? This is like a sort of...
Oh.
There's supposed to be a dragonborn in there? Is this... Anyone? Am I sounding insane here?
You hear from the other, and I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right then. Well, you guys want to look in the room next to this, and I'm gonna try and get this guy out.
I'm gonna go look at the room next to this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, I'm curious. I see this hole, and we were right here. You said that Otto sent something from the water under us. Is this hole right here like a little window?
No. That's a bucket
Or
of
is that-
water.
That's a bucket. Okay.
You
so
could
but there's
right
not
when you're
under us.
standing right there, as in under you in a on the map sense. Otto could sense it from the water pool. There's nothing underneath you.
Okay.
But Virtue, describing the sort of off room that's connected to the water pool, you see that it has a lot more greenery than the other areas. And though you can't really get that close to it, because I don't know if you want to go into the pool with the dead body in it, but you can sort of see this mist coming out of the ground, and you see that it's sort of concaving a little bit, and there's a very small amount of water beginning to sort of form, as if it's creating another water pool. And on the stones right next to it, right before you actually enter the thing, hold on, I forgot I can point things out. Right here, oh, I've hidden my things, because I'm doing secretive things.
Oh no.
Right here, you see another phrase written in Draconic.
Black question? What does that say?
Obviously, yeah, I'm gonna read it out. I'm not like.
Yeah.
It says, "The third blessed dragon."
Just gonna get in like close and just Rakesh and be like, "Is that for you?"
I don't know.
It's empty.
How do I get there? Is it whereabouts?
Do you
is
want to get there?
it? Oh, let's find out. Whereabouts is it?
It's this
Clem.
area right here.
Okay. How do I get there? Is that like
Um,
around here?
no, you'd have to go through the other water pool to get there. So
Okay.
there's not enough space for you to fully be able to fly your wings through, so you could either attempt to swim in the river or get across another way, but you can't use your wings to fly over there.
I'll just crawl on the wall or climb it.
Okay.
ATV moments.
I like
dude,
these.
I got a 40-foot. I got a 40-foot climbing speed.
You know, to be fair, if they didn't come up with something, eventually I was gonna go over there and just teleport across with my echo. So.
I can also just do that. I got my cave in the mountain bank. I can just dimension door.
Oh well, I don't have to use a spell to do it. I just
Yes,
do it
I know.
for free.
Well done. Good for you.
Yeah.
I love these annotations you guys are making. So you crawl over, you can move yourself, I'm too lazy to do it. You crawl over and you step in this sort of area, and as soon as you sort of pass the threshold of the first water pool into the second one, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no.
With advantage.
Before anything happens, can I at least know it's in this room if he does go berserk or something?
15.
As soon as you sort of climb over this first water pool, you sort of start to smell the mist that's coming out of the next one that you're near. And you sort of hear this ringing in your head of it's just like these sounds of like dragons growling. Large, very much bigger dragons. Even the shadow dragon that you fought. You hear people screaming as you feel your heart pound. And you almost feel yourself begin to sort of like retract into that sort of familiar state of going berserk. But thankfully, with Daichi next to you, it saved your ass, we could say. As you sort of like come back to your senses with Daichi sort of like rocking you back and forth and touching you with the amulet, which just causes you to recoil and sort of come back to reality. It's like, whoa, went on an acid trip there for a second, sort of thing.
Fuck. Yeah.
You okay?
Yep. So this is like water around here.
It looks like it's not fully water yet. It looks like it's making. There's water being made in it. There's not a full pool of water yet, but this is sort of just like a concave hole in the ground with water beginning to fill it up.
Yay. But, I'll fucking step into it.
Okay. You step into this hole and you sort of start to feel yourself sort of like freeze in place. It's not necessarily like an actual can't move, but you start to feel yourself freeze and like you look at your hands and you sort of see these like shackles begin to glow in your hands. You can still move around just fine, but just these misty shackles start to go around your wrists. The mist looks very similar to the mist that you've seen Jinx come out of a few times. And you sort of feel yourself recoil down into a form that's very similar to the other person in the other pool, of just huddled to himself, limp on the ground. And can you make another wisdom saving throw as you try to keep yourself from being taken and being forced into a fetal position? No advantage this time. This is a different
No
sensation.
advantage.
Yes.
4.
Oh.
Okay. So, Rock Crusher,
You guys ready? You guys prepared?
Oh god. Get ready to run.
Virtue run. No, I think Virtue's already
I
running
just
away.
I just be snoozing, bro.
you
Bro.
don't necessarily feel yourself snooze, and you don't even feel like this is the curse doing this. You sort of just see these full misty shackles form around your wrist and then form onto the ground, forcing your hands to recoil to the ground. And you sort of start to like not be in control of yourself and go to the ground, sort of yawning a little bit. You can even like sort of see a little bit of a light, so to speak, around you. And
Night-night.
can you please take 30 points of psychic damage?
Oh, gee. But I'm still like somewhat awake.
You're
So
still yourself. You're not even, the curse isn't
Okay.
taking over. It just feels like something is forcing you down.
In that case, I'm gonna use my cape, cast Dimension Door, and I'm just gonna. Whoop.
Abandoned Daichi.
You
Well,
cast
that's
this
like on the edge.
You cast this dimension door, and as soon as you sort of leave, you do a sigh of relief. And then you look down and you see that you still have these shackles on your hands as you get flung back into the hole.
Oh, fuck! Wow.
Like we see Rock for a mere moment, and he's just like, "Oh, I'm back," and like I was about to make a comment about the shackles, but it just goes flying back, and I was just like, "Oh,
Yeah,
never
he
mind."
flies back as in he enters this sort of dark blue purple mist and then forms again in this pool. He doesn't just like fling back over.
He just goes
That'd be
through the
funny.
wall. He gets drugged through the wall.
I'm like just kind of
I
looking
got a
around,
hand,
like, "Rock,
please.
No,
you good?"
Guys, I
Oh.
think he's stuck in the hole.
Oh God.
It's a magic hole.
So who wants
it-
to go and try and help him?
Does he not have a spell magic?
I got it. All right, I guess I can go try and help him.
God damn it.
All right, let's go.
Sisu.
Bardic Inspiration, Tuato.
He saw the magic hole and went into the magic hole.
Yep.
Shouldn't expect anything less.
I did warn
Ready
him.
holds the goal.
How far is this magic? I need to check. Wait. This capsule places there. Nope.
You made your bed, now you lie in it.
Hey, I'm
Literally.
groundbreaking, you know?
Yeah, literally, that's the definition of that quote. You made your bed, and now you lie in it.
I have Counterspell, not Dispel, sadly. I'm pretty sure those are two different spells.
I mean, you can
Do I?
try it.
Yeah, I guess I could. Hold up, let me. Oh, what's the distance on this? But it requires a creature that's casting it. So unless it's really counting on you, Claire, I'll let you just. Yeah, I don't. It's more for if someone's casting a spell that I can see. I don't think this
do
is someone
not
casting
see
a spell.
where this spell is being casted from.
Considering I still have detect magic, can I get like an idea, like if it has a trace or something?
You get an idea that this magic is sort of self-contained in this pit. It does seem like it's connected to someone, but this person is nowhere near here. It is a spell that was casted by someone, but by who?
Okay.
That's more questionable.
Okay. So it was casted, but we don't know where the person is. Don't know who it is.
Rock Crusher, can you make another wisdom save?
How are we gonna get him out?
4.
You take only 25 points of psychic damage.
Let's go. Little hand, please.
You see Daichi sort of get as close as she can without actually going into the pool herself and sort of like reach out a hand to you. You try to reach out your hand as well, but these shackles seem too strong for you to be able to move your hands.
Okay, this might be a temporary help, but only because we need him to stop taking ticks of damage. Can I get to where Daichi is?
Or to maybe make a wisdom save? That, you know?
You
That might
can...
help the problem?
You'll either have to climb on the walls or find another way to get over there.
I'll use Dimension Door to not have to touch the water.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, Rock. I'm gonna use Banishment on you in hopes that you stop taking damage, because you don't look too good.
Punishment.
So why don't we do that?
Give me a second.
I think that
Oh
means
god, this is
Minute.
just
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end up in the abyss. Holy shit, please no.
Wait.
Well, I think it's a
No,
harmless.
do
if I
it.
remember, it's a harmless one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is harmless unless he somehow isn't native. He would go to his native plane of existence if he's not from
Well,
here.
that'd be a plot twist and a half.
For real. If the target is native to this plane of your existence, you banish the target to harmless plane, demi-plane.
Henry, do you not remember we had this whole conversation in your one shot? You know, whenever you just need to have a bubble bath.
Yeah.
Whenever you.
So, Rock, you okay with this? If I banish you for a bit?
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't see how it's gonna help.
I mean, would you rather keep getting hurt, or would you rather feel like you're resting?
In a minute, I'm just gonna come back here and start getting hurt again. Feels like a waste of a 4th level spell.
Joke's on you. It doesn't work as a 4th level spell. As much as I hate it. But, alright. If you don't want to try that, then I guess I'm trying to think what could help. What else could help? What else?
I got to look at my spells.
You guys need help out there?
We
Rock
definitely need
Crusher
help,
is
but I don't
stuck in
think
a
we can do
hole
anything.
Gonna roll another wisdom.
with magical shackles
Okay,
that
you know,
are trying to get.
I might have to take like a break from looking at this room. It's real interesting knowing what's in the room. I'm gonna walk over here.
Wait a minute. No, wait, never mind. Claire wouldn't
I
let
can
that.
be here without being in the water, right?
Yes, you can.
Oh. You don't have to create an echo, but I'm gonna create an echo over there so I can just switch places. You don't have to create it because I'm getting rid of it immediately, but okay. Hold on 1 second. Pure muscle this. Rock, you want to pure All right, you know what? Nah, I'm sure. Rock, if I throw something to your hand, can you at least grab it?
I
Like-
can try.
Okay. Can I like throw my rope to him?
Yes.
Does he catch it or?
He can catch it, he just can't move his hands far
Okay.
away from the ground,
Okay,
so
you
he
better
does hold on to
you,
it.
You better hold on pretty tight, because I'm gonna pull you pretty hard. Actually, do
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? You know, if there's space for it, I'll create my echo, and we'll both heave at him.
There is no space for both of you to be over there.
Ah, damn. Okay, Otto, help me out.
Yep.
Hopefully you got good muscles.
I'll
Just hold on
try.
to. Yep. Just pull.
Yep,
I'm
I'm
gonna pull.
I'll pull.
Well, I mean, some help is better than no help.
But yeah, you got it there. Let's start heaving.
Okay, are you gonna do? Are we doing 2 separate strength rolls, or do I just get advantage?
You roll with advantage.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
You're not gonna believe this. That I've never had this happen in my D&D career.
I hope I don't fall backwards.
No, I rolled 2 natural ones.
Oh boy.
I've never had that happen
Oh.
in my entire D&D career.
My God. Oh.
By the way, that's a 1 in 400 chance. By the way, that's a 1 in 400.
Am I making another wisdom save?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm
you are.
trying.
Not only that,
Does magic tell you?
roll the wisdom
No.
save with disadvantage, and Harlow, you feel Rock
Oh, that's a
Crusher
nat one.
involuntarily sort of tug this string as well.
I swap
Oh, God.
places with my echo before I touch anything. I'm not. Fuck that. You can eat my ass.
Oh, Otto,
You can
I'm
eat
sorry.
I'm letting go.
You can eat my ass. I'm not going in.
I'm No,
not
fuck that.
going
I'm just like, get the fuck out of there. No, I'm not going against you. No.
Okay,
See ya.
calm the fuck down.
I do know. I don't know about Otto, but I do know like switching places with my echo is a bonus action, which I can imagine is pretty quick.
Calm down. Can both of you roll initiative, not for a fight, just to see the order that these things happen in?
Okay.
All right. Let me
Clarify.
roll. Oh,
You know, I
Otto,
put
this
the
is bad.
little like X'd out face as a joke.
I got a
Alright.
17.
Okay.
I also got a 17.
I'm pretty sure you have a higher dex.
I'm pretty sure I do because I have a +4.
Well, let's see how I roll. This will be fun. That's interesting. What are both of your
I'm gonna
dex
go-
scores?
I have a
+4.
+1.
Okay.
Fuck.
Not Rock Crusher. Harlow, you can pretty
Yep.
easily switch before any of it happens.
Okay. I am curious. I will, however, let my echo take like ball in, and see what happens.
I just deleted him. There we go.
See, I'll let him take the brunt of that.
Otto, you are not as lucky.
Fuck.
And
Claire,
you...
did you get a 17?
Yes, I did.
I knew it.
You also fall through.
Oh, I'm gonna start taking damage and cry.
You both brace for impact as you're like, oh my god, what's about to happen to me? And then a few seconds pass, and nothing. But Rock Crusher, as these two enter your keepsake, you see the water underneath you begin to rise even more, and you take 32 points of psychic damage.
God fucking damn it. You guys are gonna kill me because you're incompetent.
Well, we don't know what to
I'm
do.
not
I told you,
incompetent.
just give me something
Oh.
that gives me fucking advantage on wisdom saves, you goddamn maniacs.
God damn.
Bless.
You know what?
Fucking
you know what?
owl's wisdom. Anything.
No. Do you know what? If that's all he wants, I'll use the help action from this far away because I can do that.
Okay, Rock Crusher, I'm gonna do something. Don't tell Quasi that I'm doing this, okay?
Okay.
You see her take off her amulet and throw it to you.
a chain to the floor. There's not really much I can.
Well, it lands right in front of you, but it's up to you whether you want to pick it up or not.
I'll try. I'll like try and reach for it.
Okay, you can reach for it, yes.
Alright, cool.
You pick
Anyway,
it up
over.
with the very, very limited reach that you have. And as soon as you hold on to it, you just sort of feel like you don't want to let go of it. You see this bright light come from out of it, and your shackles immediately dissipate, and your entire vision becomes this very, very bright light. You can hear this growl, this echo. It does not sound like a dragon from deep, deep in the mountains, not even anywhere near the cave that you are, of this sort of scream, the screech of sorts that sounds very similar to something that the burrowing blade creature emitted before. It does seem, after the light dissipates and the noise leaves, which you're the only person that can hear this noise, by the way. No one else get too excited. You see that the water is completely gone, and you're sort of still holding tightly onto this amulet, but you're free. Still not healed, but you're free from the shackles. But you try to open your hand and you can't let go of this amulet as you feel this power sort of flowing within you, becoming stronger, but for better or worse, you can't really tell.
Rock,
For
you
better or
good?
worse, I can't really tell if this is good for me.
Why don't we get you
yeah,
out of here really quick?
I can get myself out of here, thank you very much. You guys weren't very helpful.
Oh,
I appreciate it nonetheless.
Sorry, we were kind of panicking.
Claire, I should also point out that Echo shouldn't be there because he's 35 feet away from me.
Oh,
Nope,
well,
he's dead.
nothing happened to him, so whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go back to my room since everything's fine now.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Daichi on my back, and we're gonna scuttle along this wall.
Yep, going back to
I'm gonna go
Mercury.
back
out
out
of here.
and admire this room that I know exactly what is inside of.
Are you dimension dooring or are you?
Yeah, might as well. I don't
Alright,
care.
I can come back and grab you if you want. Alright,
I
okay,
don't
works.
water.
Claire, what's in this room, by the way?
Oh.
Yes, no.
Here, I have one more thing, then I'll finally describe the room that you're in.
Okay.
As soon as you, Rock Crusher, as soon as you scuttle back over to safety and drop Daichi, you see her sort of drop to the floor and sort of start to, like, claw at her chest, writhing in pain.
Slowly comes back.
I'll take that amulet back now.
Do we have to fight no?
Henry?
Sorry, there we go. Can I try and let go of it?
Make another wisdom save with disadvantage.
We have to pry this thing out of his hands.
That one.
Instead of letting go in any way, you sort of get tighter and you sort of see it start to break a little bit as your claws dig into it. As soon as that thing cracks open, even so slightly, you see Daichi sort of like scream out, which I'm not going to scream, but scream out this absolute terrorizing scream. Please, just, I need it.
Can I try and take Rock's hand and like with the amulet and put it on Daichi?
Yes, you hold Rock Crusher's hand, and can you make a strength check with advantage because Wraith is trying to help you?
Okay. Oh, what is my strength at? Hold on. 19?
Like inspiration.
What does that add?
I mean, it would
D6?
be a D6, yeah.
6. Sure. Boop. And that's a 2, so 21.
Okay, with the help of Wraith, you can drag Rock Crusher's hand to touch onto Daichi's back, and you sort of just see her, like, light up a little bit, just, like, with the touch of it. But it doesn't seem like she's that much better, still not being technically with her. But she sort of lets out a small sigh of relief.
like pull my fingers open. I can't let go of this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to pry his hand off of it.
Okay. Rock Crusher, can you make another wisdom save? And Virtue, make another strength one with advantage.
The 5 on the wisdom save. I am rolling utter dog shit on these whiz saves.
22.
Okay. Virtue, you are having some success with Wraith sort of prying it off, but the more that sort of they pry it off, Rock Crusher, you start to feel even worse. You start to feel this pain in your chest as you take 15 more points of psychic damage as they are prying your hands open and eventually grab onto this amulet with you still trying your absolute hardest to protest. And Virtue, can you make a wisdom save?
Yeah.
22.
What is my plus wisdom? No. Well, maybe. Yeah, it is a 22.
Well, look at
I
that.
realized my wisdom was
Predicting the
that high.
future. You grab a hold onto this thing and you sort of start to feel this sort of draining energy with you too, but you don't even pick it up. You just sort of try and like to transfer it from Rock Crusher's hand back to Sisu as fast as possible, sort of just pushing it out of his hand. And it seems like it works. You give it to Daichi. I said Sisu, I meant Daichi, my bad. You give it to Daichi, and as soon as she has it in her hands, you sort of see her start to sort of glow again. She's not writhing. She's sort of just sitting there, breathing very, very slowly. Seems like she's been injured in some way, but she does not have any physical injuries. But the way that she's moving around, the way that she's sort of not really moving, makes it seem like some sort of trauma has happened.
All right.
Before you get to that, let me describe this
Whoa,
room.
This room is
Hello.
sick, guys. Guys, like, there's some crazy shit going on in this room.
Well, you find some crazy shit as an equipment because it seems like this room is filled with old
hell yeah.
equipment and junk, ranging from very, very old weapons and artifacts to jewelry of some sorts.
I'm gonna start sorting through and grabbing shit.
Roll one investigation check.
One investigation check. That's not a terrible roll. What's my additive again? 18?
Okay. So you look and it seems like sadly most of the weapons have been rusted over after staying in one spot for such a long time and the water from the surrounding cave moisturizing it. The weapon's kind of a lost cause. But you do find 100 ball bearings, a fireproof bag. It's just a normal bag. It just looks like it's fireproof. You understand. And you also...
I can just tell.
You can tell it's fireproof. You know, the blacksmith in you.
Yeah,
And you
exactly.
also find a piece of an old scarf that has a tag attached to it that says Warthrock Sadar.
I also want to ask, because did you say there were gems in here?
There are.
Ooh, what kind?
You did not get a good enough roll to find them.
Well, oh, damn. I thought you were to say I didn't know what they were.
No, it'd be weird because you lived in a cave. No, you just couldn't find them.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna, this seems really. I'm just gonna walk out here real quick. Walk by Virtue. I'll just give him that tag that I found, and then I'll just walk back away.
Wait, what? What'd you give me?
I found that in the room.
What is it?
You tell me.
Describe it, Harlow.
It was a tag said something. I don't remember what the name was.
Oh my god, you are worthless.
I forgot.
Virtue, you take a second to look down at what he gave you, and you see that it's a piece of cloth. You assume it's a sort of scarf from the shape and size, and it has a tag attached to the side of it that says Warthrock Sadar on it.
Oh shoot, you know that name. But I'm blanking. No.
See, I've learned the most valuable lesson in this campaign. I've learned if I get a lore item, something that pertains to the lore, I should just hand it to Virtue and then walk away.
Hurts my soul, but it works, so whatever.
Look. I don't know.
Yeah?
Thinking is hard.
Okay.
How would you spell that, Claire? Did you send it?
Oh, let me get it.
Oh, Claire also.
Wait a second.
Here. Will they have like their revelations down
Does
there? I'll go
Rock
for.
Crusher have a revelation?
I think I remember that last name.
Well, oh my god.
Wait, I do too. Isn't it yours?
Yeah, it's his name.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. You remembered something.
Claire, I'm
There
gonna.
you
Claire,
go.
by the way.
Yeah, I
actually
remembered it
wa-
because of the mom.
I'll
I'm
just
sorry.
wait.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
Well,
sorry.
yeah, I
no,
was
no,
also
you're
looking at the
alright.
thing. I was like, "Who's this old lady?" It's like, "Oh shit, that's my mom."
I'm gonna start like, I guess setting up the camped areas, just so
Okay.
they can actually be camped at. I don't know. Maybe we'll stay here. Who knows? I have no idea. So
Okay.
Do I know who the first name is?
I will say, I'll give it to you this one. You probably learned in your schooling that this is the name of the emperor best known for the takeover of the world. The Ironblade emperor that took over the world and then was promptly banished back to Zathrax. He's seen as a hero, a war hero.
Well, there we go. It's my
Damn.
great granddad.
Wait, wasn't that the one they were comparing you to? When didn't the lady say? Because I remember hearing that name before. Wasn't that what your mom said?
She was comparing him to Lorax Sadar.
Lurex said her. Okay. Okay. They all have very similar first names.
That's what happens when
My
you live in a
bad.
cave.
It's
I
what
don't know,
happens when you live in a cave. Oh my god.
do the parents name their kids, or like, do they get handed off before that can happen? Is that just a coincidence, or like?
Depending on which parent you're given to.
Hmm.
Well, that's fun. But we don't think maybe that body in the water could be.
Alright. Hold on. Yeah,
Oh,
the
also,
second blessed dragon, the first empress, and then her.
I wonder if you have the books for that.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a bookshelf. I'm gonna run away with this tag. Are you following me, Otto?
I'll come with.
Did you read the books I handed to you, or are you just going to the bookshelf?
I'm gonna read all of them at the same time, okay? I was saving them so we could get it all done in one shot.
I should also point out I'm setting this camp up not for everyone in case for me if we stay here. I should just point that out.
I'm gonna grab some rope and I'm gonna tie it into like a lasso and I'm just gonna try and pull this dude out of the water.
Okay. It does seem like Daichi is staying away from you.
Oh, okay, she's over there. Alright, okay.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
you can tie a lasso, but do you want to attempt to use it?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay like away.
Okay, how are you tying this rope around the body?
I'll just like go for like around the shoulders kind of thing.
Okay. You sort of you sort of like drop down to this pool of water and try and get your hand in there to wrap.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm like lassoing. Like I'm gonna try and throw it and wrap it around and pull it back in.
He is fully in the water, but so you kind of rope it like a cow.
Yeah, like a lasso. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Roll. What did you roll? Well, I'll get this out of the way first. You sort of swing the lasso around your head, getting as much momentum as possible, and then you throw it into the water, and you see that it sort of just like lands on top of this water and sinks down, losing all of its force that it had. And it looks like it sinks very, very slowly, almost as if it's more quicksand than actual water.
Is it going in the right place though? Could I conceivably, will it like sort of the back part of the loop land on the back of his body, and then the front part sinks down, and then I just pull it taut and yank him back up?
You can't necessarily tell because of the way these shadows look, but you could attempt to pull if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Roll a strength check.
13.
You feel it tug around something. You can't tell if it's just this force of the water, if it's actually tugging around an actual object. But you sort of hook it over your shoulder and sort of pull as much as you can. And eventually it does come off and come out of the water, forcing you to sort of stumble over to the ground from the amount of force that you had to use. But it doesn't look like it picked up anything. It must have just been snagged on the water, which I don't know if I should call it water anymore. We could say sort of like goo. Not connected to the Vex, but...
Like gelatin.
Yes, jello. But stronger, you get it.
Okay. While these guys are doing their book reading thing, I'm going to try and fashion like a sort of fish hook. Like a meat hook.
Okay. Can you make
Coming up.
a survival check?
Natural fucking 1. Holy shit.
Wow, you guys are... you're doing great at this
I'm
point.
I'm refreshing my page.
You try to do the best that you can. You haven't really fished that much in your life, because if you need fish, you kind of just get in the water and grab with your bare hands anyways. Why would you need a tool? So you fail pretty horrendously trying to get this fish hook to work. But moving over, Harlow, can you also roll a survival check to see how
With pleasure.
successful your campground making is?
I mean, I'm not using any of my own resources because I don't know if we're staying here. I'm more just using what's already here.
Can you make it with
set it up.
disadvantage?
Okay. Soft 20.
Okay. So you try to use all of the wood and the scrap cloth that you see around, definitely not the water, don't even want to touch that, to sort
Yeah,
of
let's
try
just
and
not
make
mess
as
with
much
that.
kindling as you can. And you do find sparks and eventually think that you can start a fire when you're ready and when you want to. But it seems that with the cloth that you have, it's ripped beyond compare, and you can't really use it, but you can fashion it with anything that you would have, if you have anything. But with just the things that you have with you, the most you can get is a fire and maybe like a blanket out of the spare cloth.
All right. I'm just, seeing, just getting something. So if we do end up staying here, then I'm just good.
Mm-hmm.
You labeled the bush. I just noticed that.
It's very important.
Yes, it's the most important
And
one.
and after that, I'll go hang out with Rock. So Rock, I'll just go along with you now. I don't know what else to do.
You
so.
see the pitiful display of a fish hook that he attempted to make.
You just,
Do you need
send one
help?
of you- Yeah, could you just send one of your echoes and wrap it around this dude?
Well, I mean, like, I
Not
could
real-
also
not
just
really.
make you a. I could also just make you a fish hook. If
We
that's what he's
also
trying to do.
Yeah, but that'd be a waste then. We have what is essentially
That's-
slave labor. I mean, what are they gonna do? Say
I'm gonna
no?
choose not to look at it like that. But, Claire, could I I'll attempt it. First of all, could I just create an echo on top of the over the water? Do if he see
Let's
how the
see.
water reacts to him?
There he is.
I'm just curious.
So you create an echo in the water right next to the body, and you see it sort of stand on top of it, and his feet are slowly sinking in, and the more he moves around, like the faster can be, but he's not really like getting that deep into it. He can't really swim around or move around much. It's very, very thick.
All right, now Rock, toss it to him. He'll put it over him.
And I'll pass the far, like the looped end of the lasso to him.
Do I have permission to tell you what the echo does?
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
good.
good. You.
So you see the echo grab onto the rope and get as much of it as he can and try to force his hands and eventually his head under water, quotation marks, not really water, but force his way.
Can it breathe under here? Because Harlow has the ability to breathe underwater, so can it breathe
We're gonna
under
figure
there?
that out, aren't we?
Because I don't think it needs air.
Well, I mean that's a fair point, but shut up.
It's not alive. It's not real.
Let me.
It's real to me. It looks real, so.
Can you roll a strength check for your echo?
I mean, it's just my strength check, so yeah. 16.
Okay. You see that it does manage to get the rope around its shoulders. You don't know how well it is or how well the knot that it did was because it was all in this very thick mass. So he couldn't really do much, and even after he fully ties it around, he sort of like tries to get up to give you a thumbs up or something, but he can't pull himself out.
I'll just decreate him. I as much as he, is a guinea pig sometimes. I don't want to torture him. That's not cool. I don't want to torture myself.
Goodbye.
Watch, next thing you know, it just brings you in. Just latches on him, just brings him in.
No,
Now,
it
Rock,
doesn't.
You want me
it
to?
doesn't.
You want me to help you out on pulling this?
Yeah, let's give this rope a yoink.
All right. I don't technically actually have to help him, if that makes sense. But I'll help him.
Moral support.
I can basically just tell him, "You got this," and it does the exact same thing as me actually helping him. But I'll pull the rope with him.
Okay, Rock
Right.
Crusher.
I'll create an echo on. Hold on. I'm gonna create an echo on the side just in case. I'll create an echo on the side just.
What side?
I don't know. I'll create him like here.
There he is.
There we
So
go.
can I hit double advantage?
No.
No. He's not holding the rope. He's just there in case I, get in danger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
Alright.
with advantage on a strength check.
All right.
Okay, it's a good first one. All right, 24.
Okay, so you do all of the work, and Harlow sort of just stands there giving you a thumbs up and cheering you on from the side. But, his words really mean something to you for some reason, and you feel a lot more stronger than you did before, especially with it officially being wrapped around something. And you pull, and you pull, and you keep pulling, and eventually you do feel like something has, escaped this pond as you sort of recoil back and fall onto the ground. And falling out of this pond onto this sort of area right next to the pond is a cape.
Oh, shit.
Is it a nice cape?
Yeah, that's the question.
No.
No.
It does have the
So dark.
Iron Blade crest on it, but it's ripped and torn.
I mean, Rock, you could put that on and be like a cool
Yeah.
worn,
Does it look like
cape.
it's potentially missing a piece of fabric with a name attached to it?
You look around at it, and though you can't find a name, you do see the era of Sadar on it in Draconic at the very bottom.
The what of what?
The era of Sadar. But the one thing that you do remember is that the silhouette in the ground when you were crawling over it did not have a cape.
Oh. Well, I guess I got a cape now.
Are you gonna wear it or?
Is it all slimy? Is it?
There's a bit of liquids on it.
Hey, just shake
Just
it
need
off.
to
It'll probably be fine.
let
Yeah,
it
I'll
dry.
shake it up. I'll prestidigitation, clean it off.
Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking at inbuilt dry cleaner. I can clean things, make them smell nice, make them warm.
You're
not-
just
I'm
a
just a- I'm-
you're just a washer and a dryer. That's all.
Yeah,
you-
exactly. Fucking fire starter's laundry.
Harlow doesn't do his laundry. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I do it for you while you're wearing them. I just clean your underwear for you.
Okay, you guys can keep talking about dry cleaning, but
That's
we're
personal,
gonna
okay.
move
Yeah,
over
okay.
All right.
to Virtue and Otto.
Now
Virtue.
time to start reading.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Oh,
lift up my
no.
mic so I can type without you guys hearing everything.
I'm gonna mute myself so you can't hear me breathing.
Hmm.
Is there
So
anything magical in this room? Just in case.
it doesn't seem like there's anything specifically magical. It's just the same sort of aura that you got from everywhere else in the cave, as if this whole cave is
Alright.
magical in some way, but not specifically this area.
Okay, thank you.
The 3 books that you got from Harlow, not including any of the ones that are still on the shelves, are titled The Rituals, another one's The Blessing, and the last one is The Protector.
Okay. I would like to look at the blessing.
Okay. Let me get some water. It's not long, I swear. The blessing of the dragon is given only to those chosen to be fit for chance to have unhumanoid powers comparable to a god. The blessing gives the blessed godlike strength to tower over any opponents. The guardian of Ending created this blessing to be gifted to the rulers of the strongest tribe on Holta, the Ironblades, at the time. He first gifted it to the first empress of the Ironblades, but it seems the name has been scratched out. The only thing you can see is the first initial of the first name is an S. The whole first name looks to be about 8 letters, and the last name looks to be about 5 letters. She used this gift to rid the Ironblades of anything that might be able to oppose them. The second blessed is the 5th emperor of the Ironblades, Warthrak Sadar. He was gifted this blessing to make the tribe the strongest it had ever been, and he did. The third blessed will be the 16th emperor of the Ironblades, Irak Sadar. While not born yet, he will be given the blessing to take the Ironblades out of hiding and reclaim the tribe's title as the strongest, knocking the current 2nd place of the Starblades back to 3rd, and knocking the 1st place of Witchblades back into hiding and hopefully extinction.
Well.
Could you say the last one again for the third one?
The third blessed will be the 16th emperor of the Ironblades, Irak Sadar. While not born yet, he will be given the blessing to take the Ironblades out of hiding, reclaiming the tribe's title as the strongest tribe, knocking the current 2nd place of the Starblades back to 3rd, and knocking the 1st place of Witchblades back into hiding and hopefully extinction.
Makes you think, huh?
Sure does.
Sounds like a bad idea. No, I'm kidding. Maybe.
I'm not
like something
kidding.
just sounds like something that's been written down and doesn't actually affect what I do.
Oh,
I'm
Claire.
just-
Claire, by the way, while I'm standing idly, can I train with my jar of dirt?
Or jar
Sure.
of rock.
Jar of dirt.
Hey, jar of
I
rock.
got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
I got a jar of rock. I got a jar of rock.
Jesus Christ. Roll an Arcana check.
All right. I'll DM that to you so you can continue what you're doing.
Okay. You have the rituals
Okay.
and the protector left of the 3 books
Actually, I
they
want to
gave
come
you.
out really quick. That's a 9.
Okay. We'll see how that goes later.
I would like to do the rituals.
This cave is blessed with a circle to cast the rituals responsible for creating the beautiful blessing of the dragon. There are 3 types of rituals that can be casted in the circle: the summoning, the gifting, and the removal. The summoning ritual is the way to summon the dead, specifically people that have previously had the blessing. To complete this ritual, you will need 1 item for the person that you wish to reach, an item of your own of equal value of emotion, and a blood sacrifice of a living person willing to become partially undead to give the person that you wish to reach life once again. This ritual lasts for 1 hour when concentration is used, and the person must remain in the circle when summoned. The gifting ritual is the way to give the blessing to someone. To complete this ritual, you will need the person you wish to bless to step into the center of the circle. The protector must step into the circle as well, and the guardian of ending must cast the spell to complete the ritual. The removal ritual is the only way to remove the blessing other than death, thus requires harder items to find. If you have this blessing and you wish to remove it, then there's a small little section written in a language that you don't understand. But going past that small little part, you will need the Iron Blade Bakuzo present to light the ritual. The blessing must be in a weakened state, and the person must be in a weakened state as well. If the protector is alive or around, it will not let the blessing be removed. So, the protector must be dead in order for this ritual to be completed. And that's it for that book.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing this down. So for the removal, you need the Iron Blade Bakuzo, and the person and the curse must be in the weak place, and the protector must be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think I know who it is. Then for the gifting, the person you wish to bless, the protector, and then the guardian of ending. And then the summoning is to revive the person, which you need an item that's sentimental to them.
You need
an item of theirs.
You need just 1 item from that person, but you also need 1 item of your own that has equal value.
Value.
And a blood sacrifice of a person.
Blood.
Willing to become partially undead to give the person you wish to reach life once again.
I'm
It's
writing all of these.
Yeah, same.
I'm writing these down
Well-
like I'm gonna do some of these.
Yeah, the summon dead thing sounded. Oh, okay, that's pretty. Oh, okay, murder.
Murder. I mean, partially
Murder.
undead.
Oh,
Maybe it'll
sure,
come
okay.
back.
It's just
I don't know.
it's like a prick of the finger, drop of blood.
And
then
then
you
what?
become dead.
And then your character
Yep.
type becomes undead.
For
And then
for an
you-
hour,
Already-
as
then-
long as
then-
you concentrate.
Oh, only for an hour?
Yeah,
Already
the ritual
undead.
lasts an hour when concentration is used.
Damn, you
And
become
then-
auto for an hour?
And then once it's over, you regain full mortality.
All right, I am ready for the protector.
Okay. After the first blessed was deceased by the hands of her own people, the protector was born from the blessing to protect the person with it. The empress was forced to fight on her own, but now that the protector was created, it made sure that the blessed was always safe to keep fighting. It made sure that the blessed was able to complete their mission in any way that it has to. You have a complete ally with the blessed as the protector, giving them information, weapons, spells, everything that they might need to thrive as the blessed. It also protects the blessed from anyone that might try to overthrow them. Traitors, betrayers, and liars will all meet an end from the protector. All it takes is for the traitors to say 1 word of betrayal for their fate to become jinxed in the eyes of the protector.
Well,
Ah.
interesting word choices. But I always did hate that
So
fucking
it
fish.
said 1 betrayal would jinx
One
The-
word of betrayal.
1 word of betrayal jinx the blessed half. Which is that's when they turn into the dragon.
No, 1
It's
word
more
of
betrayal.
betrayal could have that person be jinxed in the eyes of the protector.
Great.
The protector protects the blessed, does not harm them.
Okay. One word betrayal could have that person be just in the eyes of the. There we go.
Which virtue then tells to the rest of us.
I will when I'm there. Is there any
Yeah,
other books on these walls that could be of interest? Or
Most
are
of the
these only
books,
ones?
while looking like they could be interesting, are tattered and torn as if someone had intentionally ripped them apart. You can see from the cover of one book that there used to be a book on the history of the Sadars, but it was completely burnt and torn into pieces. You cannot use it anymore. And all the other ones are just simple things, unless you want to learn more about blacksmithing and different gemstones and different weapons, but I don't know if you want to know about that.
Not
That
my
one.
taste.
Generally, Richard, should we keep the books? Because if, guys coming here, unless they know it by heart, maybe it'd be more of a pain in the ass to, take the books with us.
Yeah, I'm kind of gonna, like, take the books and in a neat stack and so not offer for others to take, because like they aren't attached to this place, right? So not magical.
If I look at them, do they seem to have any magic that could attach them here?
No.
Nope.
And
Regular
there.
books.
Going in my bag. Oop.
Can I see that? I think it was the summoned one. Can I see that one?
Yeah, here.
Claire, you said that there was a part that was in a different language.
There was.
Can I recognize it?
You recognize it as the same language that Wraith speaks.
I'm gonna go to Wraith.
Was it the summon one, or I thought it was the removal that had a piece that was intelligent, that was a
Oh,
language?
I was not looking at it. It's the removal one.
Okay, we take it to Rave, and I put the other two books in my bag of endlessness. I don't know how many
can
things
also-
are in here by now, but they're in there.
That now. I mean, we can either take it to Wraith, or I can just use comprehend language. Either
I
way,
agree.
we're reading this book.
Honestly, probably comprehend language. Right. Yeah, probably comprehend language, because
What
Rave
language is it?
might have. Oh, hello, those two. But Rafe probably would only be able to communicate it in broken English, and we might be a little more confused.
Yeah, so I'll just use comprehend language and read it out loud. Yeah.
Or
Okay.
maybe not out loud.
We know
Okay.
what language it is.
I don't know. Depending on what it is. Don't summon anything.
Okay, hold up.
Otto, you
Really quickly, what was Wraith's language? Because I remember you told me, but I can't
Cernal.
remember. Cernal, there we go. Thank you. Can anyone read Cernal? Like yelling over to probably see if Rock or anyone that, that's not in this room.
You
No,
see
no.
Anyone knows?
No,
Wraith
no,
raise her hand.
Rafe does.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But it might be too easier for me to read it because things might get confused in translation. So, comprehend language.
You see, I'll read a bit of the context instead of just the one part. You see that it now reads, "If you have this blessing and wish to remove it, then don't. It is a blessing that was chosen just for you, Irax. You will need the Iron Blade Pakuso present to light the ritual, blah, 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 blah."
I'll basically just kind of start explaining that virtue.
Why do I feel like there's a certain fish that put that in?
Yeah,
Mhm.
certain fish. On a completely unrelated note, Virgie, do you think you could heal Daichi?
Of course.
You still all
Yep,
fucked
I
up?
will.
Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna go take a 4-hour nap. Y'all have fun with this.
A 4-hour nap.
Because it's considered a short rest for me and I need a
Ooh.
4-hour nap.
Good idea,
Alright,
also. Maybe
Daichi
some
could get
drilling.
12. I'm doing a first level because I want to see if she starts getting better, or if this
Okay.
is something that needs like a lesser restoration for.
You gently press your hand to Daichi's shoulder, and you see that it does look like it's affected her, but it doesn't look like she had any physical injuries. It just looked like she's sort of like stunned with these glazed over eyes and sort of like decaying looking face. But it seems like the healing has definitely made her face look more alive, but there's still sort of these dark circles under her eyes, and she still has this glossed over expression. Sisu explains, yeah, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, after like that went on, she sort of picks up Daichi pretty easily, and Daichi just doesn't move at all. She shakes her around, and she just like doesn't respond. You can tell that she's breathing, just not responding, and sort of just going limp. Now she's like acting like a dead body. I can see the breathing, I can feel the pulse, but
So, please don't shake her. From my history with, could I roll possibly a medicine check or something to see? Okay. Oh. Right. Maybe soft 20.
while you have not seen anything like it in real life before, you have heard stories of sort of undead people sort of reverting back to that when affected too much, but you don't think from how fresh the rest of her body looks and how she was acting, she doesn't act like an undead. She still has a pulse. So you've only really seen it with undead folks. Though she still has a pulse, she's still breathing, she still eats, she still sleeps. So it's not like an auto undead, but there's something going on more than just physical injuries.
Mental.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands, bro. Or at least put the book back in Virtue's bag.
A little hesitant to use this, so I'm gonna ask, does what is going on seem like it could be possibly helped with either some okay, would this go away over time, or is this going to be a constant thing? Do I get an impression?
Just
Well,
have to sleep it up.
seeing as how the healing helped you can assume that it will heal over time.
Just needs a nap.
And the only thing I forgot to describe this, the only thing that Daichi's really doing is you can see her clinging on to the broken amulet. As if it's like her last meal. And she's been starving for weeks.
Could I use mending on the amulet?
Tell me what mending does again.
The spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain linked, two halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, a leaking wineskin, as long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension.
Okay.
And it leaves no trace. I mean, you can also repair a magic item or construct, but it can't restore the magic.
Okay. Yes, you can use mending on this amulet. And as you sort of get your hand closer to it to sort of mend it, as you sort of close this crack in it, you start to see Daichi sort of become alive again. You heal the chain that was broken off so that Daichi could hand it to Rock Crusher, and you help her take it around her neck, and so the amulet is back around her neck, and you sort of hear go.
Feeling better?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
What happened?
There you are.
Do you not remember?
I remember Rock Crusher stuck in a hole.
Oh dear. Okay.
Is that all you remember?
You ended up taking off the amulet and taking it and giving it to Rock Crusher to save him. But it seemed to have hurt you a little bit. I just fixed the amulet.
Oh.
Yeah, let's not take that off. permanently.
Well, he was stuck in the hole.
And now he will learn his lesson, and now you don't take that off, because that was scary.
Well, we learned some very valuable information from being
Yes,
stuck in a hole.
darling. Please don't go into anything like that again.
I don't intend to, but now we know not to. So, you live and you learn.
I wasn't talking to you. You're all the way over here. I do not talk like this to you.
I'm eavesdropping. I'm putting in.
But,
I'm gonna give a veto to that one, but
We're just the voices in your head. Don't worry about it.
yeah,
well,
I won't.
I thought those went away. Damn it.
Oh no.
You killed them all, Virtue.
let's
No, no, don't
Take
do
your
that.
pills. Take your
Don't
pills.
do that.
I can
So-
definitely hear Quasi reprimanding me, so I won't.
Okay.
Thank you. There we go. We're just kind of gonna, like, brush our hands off. Just like, all fixed.
And well, that's done. I'm gonna go take a nap, because I now am out of juice for using certain spells.
Ted, I do see a camp right over there. I don't know if you want to try and see if there's no sleeping bag.
I have my own, so thankfully I won't need to.
These also
Kinda
look like sleeping bags right here. This kind of looks comfortable right here. I don't know what that is.
I am gonna state this because I feel like it's kind of obvious. I am quite literally dead asleep. I don't think my comfortableness matters while I am sleeping. You literally could shout in my face and wake me.
I mean, I'm sure you still get back problems.
I think I haven't really tested it. I don't think I want to, honestly. So yeah,
Go get comfortable.
yep. I'm gonna have to go take a nap.
You'll end up
Where
with
do you
rock if
want
you're
to
not
take a
careful.
nap? Do you want to take a nap at the bush?
So I'm assuming it's a safe bush. I hope.
Yeah.
Before I take a nap, can I check this corner just make sure there's nothing to
Why?
jump out at me?
Harlow literally spent time making campgrounds, but sure, make an investigation check.
He said it was only for him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't tell anyone.
Yeah. So I started laughing a little bit. I was like, "What? I didn't make that for them."
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
One person could
He
fit in
said
there.
investigation.
I did.
One person.
There are 2 campgrounds.
Yeah. So they could have
Right.
gone to that one, but
He said
I
investigation.
suggested it.
I got an 18.
Okay, there is nothing in the bush. There's a
Alright,
few
I go
vines
take-
that you accidentally prick on, but there's nothing else in the bush.
Alright, I go take a dead sleep. Literally, the second I close my eyes, my body just goes limp, and Virtue panics. They think I'm dead for a moment.
I've
Well,
gotten
you
used
kind
to
of
it
are,
at this point.
so.
Yeah, I literally have no pulse.
Could you remind me over here? I believe this was checked, right? Right here.
It was not.
Virtue speed runs over there.
I jumped to all of this.
Yeah, exactly.
You,
I'd like to
this
check this out.
area is very similar to the one with all of the writings on the walls, apart from the fact it doesn't have writing on the walls. My bad. Don't get any more of that from me. But it has those tables and chairs, even a sort of desk. It doesn't have anything on it, but it looks like this is another living space. It isn't nearly as broken and decayed as the other one. It seems much, much younger. Still at least maybe 6,600, somewhere in between there. It's very large, range, but you understand. Just younger than the other one, but does look like this one's also tattered and torn as well. But they've been used in very, very different ways. One of them looks to be more of a research spot. The very much older one looks to be more of a research spot for learning about things. And this one looks to be like a training ground of sorts.
Okay. This room's almost marked everything. Okay. The only other thing I don't think has been marked. I don't think we all walked past this. Is there anything? Yeah, I'm gonna be zooming around here. in this little small area here.
No, they just look to
No.
be rocks.
Okay. Alright, I think that is technically the entire. Yeah, I'm doing a little scan. Yeah, it looks like we have checked every single spot.
Great, Sisu sort of speaks up. Now, we have a day until Wolfsbane gets here. I don't know how many people he's bringing with him. Definitely not going to be alone because he never goes anywhere alone. So we have sort of a day to plan out an ambush or a capture, something like that.
Set up some traps.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Be up to
you,
you, because
did
I
you
don't know how
read-
to do that.
did
I
you
mean,
read the book to us? Did you tell us what you read?
Sure, I will say that I relayed the information about all. Yeah, wait,
Well, no,
hold
I
on.
want
Let
to.
me look at it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't listen to the explanation because I knew you'd read it
Okay.
because I know you'd tell me. So you can tell me what it said.
All right, so I'm gonna give basically a rundown of what the books were. Simplified
hold on.
version.
There we go. There we go.
The first book was about the ritual. I'm gonna go about the rituals first, since of course that is one of the reasons why we are here. The summoning is basically which you can use this ritual circle here. I'm not gonna say this in character, so you just take this information.
You sound weird, Bitchy. What's going on?
You sing or something?
What's up? You cold?
Do you have one of those fourth wall colds? I get those every once in a while.
Yeah, for Falco.
Yeah, they suck.
So the summoning, it is to revive a person that has died. You take an item of theirs, an item of your own with equal value, and then a blood sacrifice. Someone willing has to spill some of their blood into the ritual circle, and they will become partially undead for around an hour, and then revert back to their normal form. The gifting is to give the blessing to someone, and you need the protector and the guardian of ending, and then of course the person you want to bless. And then the removal, which I will tell them that there was a lovely note in there from Lovely Jinx
Fucking guy.
that to not do so, Irex. But you need the Ironblade Bakuzo. The person and the cursed must be in a weak state, and the protector must be dead. With that, I will bring you all into, since you're like, oh, who's the protector? Now we're gonna go into the protector book.
I feel like we probably figure out who that is.
The protector was born from the blessing, and is to make sure that whoever is blessed fulfills its mission. But if there is one word of betrayal, it could have that person be jinxed in the eyes of a protector. I'm sure you all know who the protector is.
Yeah.
And then the other one is the blessing itself. The guardian of ending gave it to the Iron Blades, who were the strongest at the time. The first empress wanted to use this power to give her people a better life. Obviously, she got. I guess we could say all of his people got jinxed. Wolfrock Sadar wanted power, because he's the one that wanted to take over everything. Obviously, didn't go well. And then the third bless is going to be the 16th Emperor. He will take the blades out of hiding, the Iron Blades, take the Star Blades second place to third, and put the Witchblades, the first Witchblade, into hiding and hopefully to extinction.
I don't know about that one. You know, I could just not do that. I think that's pretty easy.
You can obviously not do that if we remove it, but we will need the Kuzo, which means someone.
Yeah.
will have to be the leader that isn't you, so that we can have it.
That can summon it and control it.
Yes, but it can't be you, because if it's you, you might go a little crazy.
Again, we've had this conversation a million times. If you can think of anyone better to do it. It's because there isn't.
Not yet.
Like I said,
Not yet.
it could just be a temporary deal. I don't do this thing forever. I don't want to stay here forever.
And
I got shit to do after this. I want to go. I got places to see, people to be.
but after that, if we remove it, then we don't have to worry about it at all. And then you can be your normal self.
Yeah.
Plus, the only other thing, the person in the curse must be in the state, which means you would have to be in the weak state, and the curse would have to be in the weak state. And then the protector would have to be dead. And if we
Okay,
are
yeah.
correct, that is Jinx.
Okay, we
That
can
would be quite bad.
that'd be right. There's 4 of us. It's one of him. He's a fucking slimy bastard.
But he is a manifestation of the curse, and we don't know what he could do. Or if he could even use you against us.
No, I think he sort of exists to serve me. It would
Perhaps.
sort of go against his entire existence would be to try and hurt me.
I mean,
I mean,
I
well, I
think
suppose
he'll-
what?
I think he'll do whatever he believes is in your best interest.
Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Sure we will.
Mm.
Did you catch all of that, Susie?
Yes. Been listening.
Yeah, we should probably figure out like an
See,
order.
see, I
what
was say, I was
way to
say,
do this.
Caesar. I thought we all were gonna like crowd around Virtue. I thought that was the plan.
Yeah, come on. What are you doing, Caesar?
Like, come on,
I'm supposed to be right
I'm
here.
a little scared.
She rolls her eyes and begrudgingly walks over.
Now,
Alright.
Jumper.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Get
Get out.
Now with that, I think I'm gonna go try to make some traps or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Does anyone
Um,
know how to do traps besides Harlow?
I can make like sort of like food traps. Like maybe just make like a big rabbit trap.
I don't think he's a rabbit.
I
mean,
make
we
traps
have-
that
I mean,
kill
we-
million people in one
We-
swing.
Maybe.
Perfect.
Okay.
It looks
Yeah,
like
perfect.
Wraith and Harlow can go on and start making traps that will kill million of people. And
I'm here for a piss.
So we're making traps to kill him then.
I think as long as we know who's placing
I mean, like,
him.
Yeah, so I don't think, just thinking about it, I don't think any trap I make is going to probably kill him, but it may kill the people with him if he brings anybody.
I mean, do we want him
Perhaps-
dead yet, even?
Perhaps enough to incapacitate. Not quite kill, but something I can fix.
And what do we do about the army that he's gonna bring?
Well, you can kill those.
Yeah, like we can make yeah, let's make I mean like he's a leader, like he can definitely take a couple hits, right? Yeah.
Plus, if he's a leader, he will probably be in the front. So if you have a trap that waits a few seconds, it would give him a few seconds to walk by and then kill whoever's behind him.
Ooh, I have some ideas. Thank you, Virgil. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be
Of
back
course.
later. I'll be back later.
Have
come
fun.
come on, Harlow.
Before she leaves, side question. Are you all... Can you harm by fire?
I can.
I must think that is not going to work. She sort of mumbles to herself as she walks away.
Is planning to burn down the place? Question mark.
Maybe not to start too many fires in a small cave that could, start killing us.
Oh, hey Claire, by the way, because you never told me,
Mm-hmm.
how'd my training that I got in
Did you
go?
say you get a 9?
I think the silence means yes, or that he died again. I think he died again.
I died literally right before you started explaining. Sorry, what?
Did you get a 9? Is that what you
No,
got?
no, I messaged you. I said it too, but I don't know if I cut out. I literally got a nat 20. It was actually pretty sick. It's pretty nutty.
Hunter, can you start using the digital dice?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do that. If you, I had a feeling that you were gonna ask me that after that. I
Thank
can
you.
do that if you'd like.
It seems like things are going really well the more and more that you practice it. Within no time, you should be able to do it without having to sort of try and make sure your emotions and arcane knowledge is in check.
Because I know before you said I can make basic shapes. Can I at least make more complicated shapes now?
Yes.
Okay.
You can make a star now.
Perhaps even maybe a small weapon
No.
if I tried. Okay.
Out of
Oh, no.
out of
I
rock.
knew I knew I was pushing it, but like I figured I'd at least ask. I mean, you don't ask, you don't get, as Henry says.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Anyway, for the rest of you, since we are
Yeah.
getting a plan, obviously, I'm sure Rocky would love to just run head in there. As I said before, no
No.
killing him, just something I can fix.
Oh, you're gonna incapacitate. Hold him.
Yes.
Capture.
But of course, you can kill any of the other ones that you want.
I don't know what yeah, sure, it's fun, but like there are more important things in my life than reckless abandon and murder. Okay, I'm better than
I'm
that, right?
sorry, but it seems to be the main thing you do whenever we visit a place.
That's a complete and utter lie.
Is it?
Actually,
Visit
okay,
a
now that
place.
now I'm thinking about it, and yep, you are in fact correct. And most of the time I'm forced to do it. Okay, I don't want to do it. Just I find myself in situations.
Well,
I
this is a
remember back when you
situation.
said hi to me after you escaped that place again. You massacred a bunch of people for fun.
Okay, okay, that time that was a
Twice.
that's a red blot on my report card. First time, okay, they had it coming. Second time, okay, maybe I was a little overzealous.
And
Hmm.
well, let's just say they're going to either try and kill you, or you're going to kill them.
Well, I know which one I prefer.
There we go. Caesar, do you have any recommendations on how we should approach this?
Well, not really for the fighting. I've never really been a fighter, but I mean, if you want to learn more about that weirdo curse thing, you could always use that. What was it? What are the rituals that lets you talk to the dead or something?
Yeah, the summoning one. We got a cloak. And there's a piece of cloth with great grandpappy's name on it.
You reckon that we bring him back? No, points at
Maybe we can try.
him. That one. This
I
one.
mean, we don't need his body. We just need something that belonged. Well, I don't even know if that is him.
Well, either way, I have this tag, and then we have the cloak. You said there was a cloak.
Yeah, I forgot. Can I like have a look at the cloak? How's it look?
Does the tag and the cloak fabric match?
They vaguely do. They look like they were made around the same time, but it's not of the same fabric.
Different, but I'm sure we could. This seems like something you would wear.
Could you
I
like
think
give it a bit of mending, just sort of fix some of the frayed edges, just make it look sort of fancy again?
sure. Can I try that?
Mm-hmm.
And I will try and make it look brand new.
There are some rips that seem way too beyond repair. Like there's some parts that are completely torn almost in half, but for the smaller rips and the frayed edges, you can fix it up a little bit to just define the iron blade crest a bit more and define the edges, but there are still some very noticeable tears.
I can't fix those. This is too severe.
And I think it sort of adds to the effect. It looks like it's been sort of battle worn.
That's an iron blade thing.
I'm gonna put this in my bag because I've already kind of got a really cool cape, cloak.
Well, we can use this, and then we
I
need something
can't lose
else from the person who wants to, I guess, primarily be the one to cast it. And I'm assuming you. I think it'd be easier. You're technically a bloodline.
Something of equal sentimental value.
Yes. Which I don't. It doesn't say in here. Does it say if it gets consumed, or can you have it back?
It just says that you need it for the ritual.
Okay. I'm not sure if it'd be altered at all. It doesn't say.
Oh, well, I suppose there's no time like the present.
Perhaps you can make your
Yeah.
own edit.
Does it say what we're supposed to do with the stuff that we've got for the ritual?
I'm supposing that you put it in the circle.
Okay. I'll put the cloak in the circle.
I left for literally 3 minutes and they're already doing rituals. I left for 3
We
minutes.
cast
We're-
spells and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it was kind of handed to us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll put the cloak in the circle, and then I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding. I'm gonna pull out the blood axe.
Which axe?
I mean, I wasn't able to use it any other way, so I might as well do it for this. I'm gonna put it in the circle as well.
Wait, the Berserker axe, or is it a different one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Rock Crusher.
I'm not touching it.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna wrap my hand in a glove or something, a bit of cloth.
Quickly, like, pick it up and, like, throw it in there. Like,
Yeah, it's like it's got cooties on it.
All right. You put the cloak in it and the Berserker axe in it as well.
And I suppose if you guys want to volunteer to become undead for a while.
Not it.
Why do I feel like
Oh,
Suzu
no.
and Virtue are gonna be looking at each other? It's like
The one person who'd probably help with this is like unconscious.
Virtue kind
Suddenly.
of like looks between all three of you and just like sighs.
Oh, no. If he's the bloodline, he might as well be the one to do it, right?
Why do I have to do it? Ah, fine. I'll take a dagger out of my belt and I'll cut my palm with my hand and just fucking spray it like way too much blood by accident over. Like, oh fuck, that's too deep. Fuck.
Virtue like walks over with a bandage,
Oh
like
shit! Oh fuck!
come
I can see. I
here.
can see bone. I can see bone.
Virtue slaps a band-aid on it like Phil Swift. Like,
That's a lot of damage.
pokes it with a
Flex
cure
seal.
wounds.
It's Flex Seal tape. It's just like, whoa.
it's a Flex Seal band-aid.
You're fine. Why did you cut that teeth?
He was trying to be dramatic.
This is. Sometimes I just want to slap you. Goodness.
It looked dramatic though. It's a lot of blood.
As you're sort of waiting for this ritual to start, you sees you sort of like clench onto her thigh a little bit. Not much to be noticeable from anyone, but she just goes, I gotta go for a second.
Ah, God damn it.
I'll do the slow thing instead of just teleporting. She just goes right here.
Cough, cough for you. No, I'm kidding.
Look, I don't got time for that. I'm a zoom.
With my non-fucked up hand, can I just sort of coax Tiamat out of my cloak?
Don't put Tiamat in the circle, please.
Yes.
Can you imagine the answer? It's just like, why am I fuzzy?
Tiamat becomes undead for a little bit.
And just whisper to Tiamat, just go and watch her. Just make sure she's not doing anything funky.
Do I have... Hold on. I think I might have a token for the cat. Oh my god.
No
I'm
way.
such a genius. Hold on.
I must see this. Where's the cat?
Give me a goddamn second. Jesus Christ, you
Well, cat.
I'm
rushing
excited.
me.
Jose. Dicky!
So I'll just like send her like over here-ish. Just sort of just eavesdrop and keep an eye on.
Okay. She goes right here to listen from around the corner. And as soon as Sizu leaves, you see all of these candles light up one at a time, from the smallest to the largest. And instead of a yellow, orangish color flame that you'd normally see, they all spark to life with this blood red color. All of the candle lights illuminate the room with a mixture of the glowing blue pools and the lit red candles in the middle. It's a very, very cool vibe if you're not, casting a ritual, but whatever. The mark of the rose in the middle begins to glow the same reddish color as the candles. Rock Crusher, you feel your body begin to shift and twist around, something you're not used to, but is more jerky than sort of berserker-ish. You see that the candle flame becomes this very, very large and massive sort of line of flame as it enters the cut underneath the band-aid that Virtue slapped onto your hand. Though it doesn't seem to burn you, obviously, it doesn't even seem to hurt you in any way. It just feels like a warm sensation flowing through your bloodstream, through your arms, through your legs, through your chest, through your head, and eventually finding its way into the center of your chest, to your heart. You feel your heart beat slowly go from bum bum to bum bum, slowing down more and more and more until you feel it completely stop. Though you still feel alive. It's a very odd sensation for you. But as soon as your heartbeat stops, the circle erupts in a glowing light, completely covering the inner circle from the floor to the ceiling. The glowing lights fade from the ceiling to the floor, revealing the massive dragon figure that you saw in the pool. And you can see the colors in his actual features now. He has charcoal gray skin, with what you see to be blue stripes traveling up and down his arms. Standing... He's standing very, very tall in the circle with his arms crossed. He seems to be covered head to toe in this very, very strong but very ancient-looking armor that you've only really seen in history portraits of very, very old people. He has an axe, but it's sort of cut in half as if it's been broken and he hasn't mended it all, attached to his hip. And he's just looking at all of you, not really confused, just with his eyes crossed with an intimidating glare. I will say that he's about the same height, but a little bit taller than you, Rock Crusher, which you are not used to seeing.
If my heart was still beating, I'd be blushing.
Well, too bad. Virtue?
Oh.
You blushing?
No.
Damn.
You should be. This guy is clearly a stud.
Not my type. Mm-mm.
Let me see.
Does this mean we're gonna get a photo? At
I
some
mean,
point?
yeah, but don't know if that should be your highest priority.
Okay, so he's here in front of us.
And he's just
And-
watching you, sort of judgmentally as he's staring all of you up and down.
Are you gonna say anything about Chris? Or like, this is kind of
So I was just drawing
you're
blush.
great, 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 great.
I was just drawing blush on Virtue.
Huh?
Oh shit, it's right there. I see it.
Hey, Granddad. Well, it's great-great-granddad, but I'm not saying all of that.
You are?
I am.
Your name. He's
Oh.
asking for your name.
Oh, Irax. Sadar. Hi.
Seems our bloodline has gone red.
Yeah, I don't really know how that happened. Sort of.
What kind of dragon is
Yeah, can you do
Wolf
the
Rock?
flip? What kind of dragon am I?
Is your name Wordrock?
Oh, I heard rock.
You don't necessarily know. It doesn't look like he's a specific black dragon. It doesn't even look like a shadow dragon. It looks to have... He has the features of a red dragon, but his scales are all this charcoal gray and blue. Sort of similar to Sizu's, if you want a comparison.
Can you do the fire thing as well? Is that new? Is that the red or?
I did once I had the blessing.
Oh, I don't know. I always had the blessing. I just thought I could always do that. Yeah, I got the blessing.
I can tell, third blessed.
That's me. Hey.
We
Yeah,
were
that's fun.
wondering,
Yeah,
if you
I
knew
can speak.
Jinx Crow.
I know him well. He was loyal to me. Helped me. Don't know where he is now.
Oh, don't worry, he's about. I've met him a few times. Fish guy, right?
Well, my Jinx was a dragonborn, just like myself.
Oh,
But he was considerably more wet than usual.
write that down, Virtue. Write that down. He can shapeshift. Write that down.
Can shapeshift. Writing down.
Hey, just a second, Grandad. Virtue, can I speak to you for a
Not your grandfather.
second? Yes, I
Sure.
know, but I'm not saying all the grands. Okay, I'd be here for fucking half an hour.
Yes, my question.
Why exactly do we summon this guy?
To
Should
find
I
out
tell
more
him?
about Jinx.
Oh, okay. We're gonna tell him that we plan to not get rid of the blessing.
I don't know if getting. Okay, can I do an insight check? I would like to be able, if I could tell if he's like he sees the curse very or blessing very highly. Like, would telling this guy, "Hey, we want to get rid of it and kill Jinx," would be a really, really, really bad idea.
Insight
What do you-
check.
I'll give you. I'll assist on
favorite.
that one because I want to know as well. Give you.
Oh, you're gonna give me advantage? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 13 plus 14. It is 27.
Fucking hell.
I won't tell you the exact things, but you can tell that when you asked about Jinx Crow, that he was his face sort of softened as if he enjoyed having Jinx around.
I think he's fond of Jinx. I think he saw him in a sort of a loyal pupil, so I don't know if... Perhaps we should ask about him in more of a lighter way. Like, maybe you could say something like how you're struggling to bond with him and for advice from your great, etc. grandfather.
I don't think that's the greatest idea. I get the impression he's sort of old manny. That sort of asking for advice is not the way. You know? He seems a bit. He seems like an asshole. I'm gonna be honest with you. This guy seems like a massive cunt.
Well, he's kind of dead. So
he did take over the world.
That is, I'll give him that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
He did.
But he didn't hold it though, so.
I did for 200 years.
Shit, he can hear us.
I'm part of this cave now.
Oh,
I have been for 600 years.
All right. Okay. Cool then. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't want this curse. We're getting rid of it. And we gotta kind of. See, I told you. Told you guys.
Do you want to remove the curse?
I don't need it. I don't need it, if I'm honest.
You don't?
I'm better without it. I'm better without it.
Have you lived without it? Do you know what it's like without the curse?
No.
Then
Well,
how do you know
actually.
you don't need it?
That's a good point. But I was pretty well off until this thing started happening.
Well, it was written for you to have it since birth, from when your mother entered this cave. So you've grown up with it. Gotten attached to it. Who knows? If you did get rid of it, you might go crazy on your own, wanting it back.
I don't think I'd want it back.
Are you sure? All of the strength that you have?
Rock
Poof,
Crusher is more
gone.
than just... Rock Crusher is more than just his physical strength.
Well, the curse is more than just physical abilities, too. It's your mind. It is you. It's almost like DNA written into you.
It's DNA.
There isn't an education here.
Well, I'm pretty good at some things, but I don't think my, no. I'll take my chances. I'm sure I'll be right.
Are you sure? When I had the curse, with Jinx at my side, I took over the entire continent within 4 days.
How did Jinx help you?
I became the king of Holta, killing the Starblades and taking over everything else, leaving them in cages to keep the reset from happening, and I was happy with that for 200 years. The only thing that stopped it was that thing, that Witchblade creature. I was having a great time. The Ironblades would be the only one here still. You wouldn't have to have the curse if it weren't for that creature.
Okay, work with me here, dude. Old man.
Why
We're
don't
also
you-
we're also trying to avoid a reset here. We don't want the world to end. That kind of sucks.
You can do what I did. Lock
See,
them all in
that-
cages,
that's
keeping
the
them
easy
from
option.
dying.
That's the easy choice, though. You know? The easy option. I feel like we could go further than that, you know? Take it to the source.
You could. I'm just not quite sure if it would involve you.
Yeah, might involve me, might not. Might pave the way for someone better. I doubt it, though, but
Why
you know,
don't you tell
could
us...
be the Iron Blade that conquered the world. I could be the Iron Blade that killed a god.
He does not seem very amused.
Why don't you tell us about... You said that you conquered the world, Jinx at your side. How did Jinx help you?
Well, he gave me everything that I needed. After I took over my father and rose to the throne, he gave me things. He gave me information, weapons, everything you could possibly need. He was able to help me grow stronger, help me become beautiful as a dragon. It was great. As a dragon, I destroyed everything in that tribe. But who cares if I killed my tribe, if I had the whole world as my tribe? And that's what I did. He helped me.
It sounds like you kind of used him as a bit of a crutch.
Hold on, did he ever tell you, Javas is going to ever tell you how he got all of his things? Did you see that?
He said he was my protector. He could do anything and anything that he wanted to. Well, as long as there wasn't a god around.
See, there it is again. Feel like we just take this to the source. Stops the reset.
Well, not the gods. The god of morals.
So if the god of morals was nothing but that.
Destroying everything.
We stop him. We stop it all.
Oh, and that Lockwood creature as well. Both of them.
Okay, at least we agree on something. I fucking hate that guy.
I mean, I had taken over the world, and then all of a sudden that villain of the week redirect just showed up. He was different, he looked more human, but I didn't give a shit. He offered me a second chance, and without me having a choice, he shunned me back into the past where I could change my ways. Of course, being me, I used that as a chance to do even greater things. I knew every twist and turn that was going to happen, and I used it to take over the world in only 2 days instead. But then he killed me because of it.
Well, you have to tell you, dude. That sucks to suck.
But you could accomplish what I couldn't. As long as that Lockwood creature is out of the way, you could bring the world back together, united under one tribe, as it should have been all those years ago. Do what I couldn't. Succeed where I failed. And don't trust those creatures.
Okay, again, group huddle. Give me a minute.
You can hear everything we say.
Yeah, well, just I don't want him to be fucking. I don't want him to interrupt. Alright, okay. Bear with me here. Maybe he's right. But maybe we do it differently. Maybe we do it, like, politically, you know? Nicely. World united, no one dies. No reset.
We'll say this loud and proud. Jinx is a manifestation of the curse.
Yeah, and
Curse.
we kill him.
The-
We kill him. Boom. Get rid of my
The-
curse. And then we unite the world.
I am all united, so that is very different than taking over. That's
Exactly. We don't have to take over. It can be like a unanimous thing.
So you want
Hey.
to be the leader that unites again.
I don't know. I don't need to be. I think we do it as a group, you know, like a council. A group, you know. And then maybe we deal with the individuals threatening to reset the world. Because they're bored.
I think it needs refining, but it's a
Yes,
good
obviously.
start.
Okay. I'm glad we're in agreement there. I feel like it's a good way to do it. We'd have to have
Right.
some pretty serious, like, firepower behind us, though, if we're gonna sort of get some of the tribes to agree. Or just be very, very persuasive.
I do have some friends. I mean,
How about an autonomous coalition? They remain at the head of their tribes, but we sort of act as official representatives of all of them.
that sounds like a lot of work.
Well, on that front, I could be I'm in charge of the Iron Blades, and then you guys do your thing above all of us. In our fight against the gods. I would be a very valuable ally in all of that. You said the Iron Blades are number what number are we? Number 3?
You are.
Okay. I mean, third strongest tribe. Be a very useful ally in this whole building a coalition deal. Again, need some refining. We can work on it.
I think we should talk with the whole group. But
Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not sure what those guys are doing. I thought they'd be all gathering around here by now. We're kind of doing a summoning ritual.
You did it after I left. Literally, like 3 minutes. Like I said, 3 minutes after I left, you guys started doing rituals.
Took a nap. No one woke me up. So
I mean, you said you wanted 4 hours. This only takes an hour.
yeah, I'm aware. That wasn't even where y'all were doing a ritual right now.
Well, I mean, okay, we probably should have told the other two, but I think they're busy. We'll tell them afterwards. We'll keep them informed.
I feel after this, it definitely has inspired me to talk to a few people before tomorrow.
Obviously, yeah, we've got some big decisions to make.
Definitely.
You know, fate of the world and all of that.
Do you have any more questions you want to ask your many, many great grandfather, or would you like to send him back to their points at the pool?
Yeah, is that your body in the pool over there?
Yes, it is. It is the form that I take once I'm in my heaven.
Okay, I suppose you died of anything cool on your body, you know? Family heirlooms, cool swords, big axes, you know?
You should ask him what death is like.
I don't give a shit about I've died before.
Oh, well, I haven't.
The body in there is just a figure. I died with all of my items, and I was gifted to keep them in the afterlife by Jinx.
I don't suppose you do anything like fucking buried treasures or something. Just make this financially worth my while.
Well,
I know.
taking over the world gives you all the financials you need.
Come on, man.
It has been over 600 years since my time. Everything has been picked up for their own gain by now.
Any pearls of wisdom? Like literal pearls of wisdom.
No.
Like any pearls hidden anywhere. Oh shit. Fine, any metaphorical pearls of wisdom then.
I can tell you that Cinderburn will definitely be a challenge for you to overcome.
Okay, boom. There you go. Who's Cinderburn?
Our creature.
Oh, okay. Virtue, you were right. I'll give you that one.
Virtue seems proud of themselves.
It is called a dangerous one, but it is also intelligent. Similar to Lockwood, just without the ability to speak or have any form of human anything. It chooses what it wants, and if it doesn't want you, well, you'll have to do it by force. But be prepared to lose a few soldiers.
No, new soldiers.
It is
Has
locked in a
never-
cage for now.
Oh, okay, there we go. Whereabouts?
I do not know. It moves. Same with the walls.
Who moves it?
Hmm.
Is that like a I don't know him or a I'm not telling him?
The one that made this cave is the same one that moves it around.
So you can't help.
I can't add anything that I didn't know in life.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's valid.
I don't think we should hurt the creatures. The creatures are sort of what's keeping it all together, along with the leaders.
I mean we need to weaken it. Oh wait, no, we don't. It just needs to be present, right?
It just needs to be present. You're the one that needs to be weak.
And the curse.
And the curse, which I think if we killed the protector, it would still be
Well,
weak.
we've got Daichi's amulet to help with that one if she wakes up.
Yes. She's asleep.
Technically no, but it's fine. We could say that.
No, she's just like comatose.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I thought she was. I thought she was sort of just like staring at the ceiling, not moving.
No,
I
we
fixed
fixed
her.
that problem. You just, I don't know if you weren't there, but
No, Rock made her that way again.
Virtue
just kicked her in the
healed.
head.
Virtue healed the amulet, and so she's back to herself again.
Alright, sweet. Okay, so we got that down.
Though I must stress for sure, that amulet is Daichi's life. I fear.
Yeah, I sort of figured that when she nearly died.
So make sure in the future, maybe not
So-
to get too attached to it.
Yeah, I just sort of like strap it to my back, kind of thing. Like a rucksack. Very useful. We'll figure it out.
Do you have any more questions for Worthrock?
Virtue, anything?
Thinking. No.
I'll say that you've sort of taken up all of this time that you've had to talk to him, and you can sort
Yeah.
of see the light start to dissipate in the candles, and you see his form start to disappear as well. But the last thing that he says, and just know, you're doing the right thing, and you are on the right track for salvation, before he disappears.
Ah, shit, does that mean we're doing the right thing or the wrong thing?
I don't want to think about that.
Okay.
And Virtue. Gonna. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I want to do first because I want to do both, but it's just in what order.
I'm gonna go have
This
a
order.
nap.
I
Actually,
want
no,
to go.
I'm gonna go catch up with my cat.
Okay, so Rocker should just hop the wall. You know, I'm deciding not to teleport today.
Oh, hey, Virtue, how'd you get here?
The walkway.
Dude, that wall's like 2 feet tall. Why'd you step over it?
I mean, it looked like there's a like
Ah,
right here. There's like a little
I just climbed up it. Alright,
step.
I can just climb. Alright.
Good for you. Oh,
What's my cat been saying?
Tiamat acts like she's a bit giddy, as if she saw something. And she walks into this campground.
I will follow.
Arlo, I hope you're coming up with trap ideas because I'm coming to you after these two interactions. By the
Oh
way.
no. No, I have some ideas.
Okay. You see Tiamat just be all giddy. Not as if she knows something, not that it was a good thing. She. I don't know if I want to do the voice.
Do that voice.
Sisu? Ooh. Well, first she entered that little room over there and started like huddling in the corner talking to herself. I couldn't hear what she was saying, but what I do know is after all the lights went red, or I think it was red, I can't really see color, all of a sudden she started limping in pain as if she was personally affected by it. And then after everything was over, she felt a lot better all of a sudden. But she was sort of like praying to someone, but it didn't sound like it was out of joy, out of necessity. She was like, I hate you, but I need your help, sort of thing.
Interesting. You've done very good work, girl. You are a very good cat. I will give her some beef jerky.
Nice.
Low sodium.
Good, good. Virtue, what do you want to do?
I wanted to talk to Sisu as long as she's okay.
By the time that you enter, you see that she's. She looks fine, but she's sort of heavily breathing and looks a bit weak.
Or she's gonna like walk up and just. She's sitting down, right?
Yes.
Right,
Leaning
but she'll
against the
kneel
wall.
down. Would kneel down, just be like, "You are right."
Yes.
I'm assuming that it's true.
A little bit, but it just happens every once in a while. I promise in a few days I'll be better.
That's great. I have to ask though, with all of this, are we going to tell Rakasha the plan, or are we holding that? Because in the book, as I said, it said even a word of betrayal could make you jinxed. And I
Well-
don't know if it counts.
Wouldn't count for me, but it would for you. Just keep it low. From what I can see, he is very easily persuaded into doing things and takes big leaps of judgment without thinking. Trust me, once you see the Iron Blade creature, you'll know what to do.
My only concern is who will control it.
You let me handle that. The more that you try, the worse it gets in the eyes of Jinx. He gets stronger the more betrayal that happens. So if it's just me, it's fine. But with you, you will be a target. That's why it sort of attacked you first. Up there. Trust me. I know that he won't like it, but I know. I've spoken. I see. I've seen it a lot.
I lay my trust with you. And I'll keep it low until the time.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm sure you need your room to rest, so I will leave you be. Let me know if you need anything, alright?
I will. Thank you, Virtue.
Of course.
Oh, Harlow.
Hello. Sorry, it took me a second to unmute myself.
What ideas do you have?
All right. Well, first of all, I'd probably like be like, you know, not just trapping random areas, but like, you know, ways that you would have to take to actually get there. You know, so they're actually gonna hit the traps. You know. But you said I got ball bearings. I have an idea with those. Um, if I could like, I mean, I know that like, you know, my whole thing with the moving rock thing, I still need to make Arcana checks on that. But I'll just keep trying until I can manage it. I just want to get like a massive, like, thing of stone, and I'll like lift it up to a nice high up point, put it on like a good amount of ball bearings so that it can roll. Make sure it's like nice and sturdy up there, and I'll just like attach it, like, you know, like not obviously, you know, it's a trap. To a dagger that I'm just gonna set on the ground. So, you know, if somebody decides to get curious while they're walking by and pick it up, then it may or may not pull something onto them and potentially anybody around them.
Okay, let's get artistic here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a landmine there.
Here, hold on. I'll draw that. I got it.
I'm a visual learner, okay?
No. I wasn't saying that in a bad thing. I was saying I'll draw a landmine on the.
No, draw your rock where you want your rock to be.
Oh. Well, I meant like not right at the entrance here. I meant like, can we go like
in front of you,
back?
farther into
Yeah, just
the
so
hall?
like, you know, it's just so, you know, like whenever they're actually on their way over here, you know. Not whenever they're, because I don't feel like if they're in here, that trap is really gonna work.
There.
You gotta make it beep. God, like you gotta put the beeping thing, you know, like the.
It's not a fucking landmine. It's a goddamn rock, okay?
Oh, I thought it was.
I'm not letting you have a landmine. It's just the rock attached to the dagger, okay?
Okay. No.
Jesus Christ. You really thought I'd... Okay.
Here. I got this. It. Here, hold on. Watch. I'm be real artistic here. Here, look. Here's the dagger, right? I'm.
I think you cut out again, dude.
There's a giant stone. Look. See here. I'll fill it in too. There. Wow. Amazing.
Okay.
You see what I'm talking about now?
Yes. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Maybe the other idea I had, I don't like, and after I set, like, maybe like, because I'm gonna use my own daggers to set those up. So, and I have a lot of time, like you said, a whole day, right? Okay, I'll set up like 3 of those. I'll willingly give away 3 of my daggers. It's worth it.
Okay.
And, you know, maybe while I'm doing this, maybe it can count as some practice towards, you know, getting better with some stones. I don't know. Maybe you could put it a little bit of progress. But anyways,
we'll see about
it
that.
doesn't have to be a lot. I would say it doesn't have to be a lot. But then the other idea I have is just creating a nice good old fashioned spike pit. I mean,
where
like,
and how?
Probably closer to here, not like right up here, but you know. The idea I had, because I can liquefy. No, can I liquefy the stone around here? I actually don't know.
You cannot.
That's cringe. then nah, I don't think I can. I mean, unless I can find an area that already is dipping down. Maybe.
Not enough to where you could fit any form of spike in it that would hurt.
Okay.
Could I not could I go and grab some of the furniture and just smash it up and start making some sharpened stakes?
Mm-hmm. Most of the furniture would definitely be over here.
Also, I'm curious, by the way, if I see while I'm doing mine, like what's Reef doing?
You see that she's sort of a visual learner. She is getting very close to the walls and sort of scaling them up a little bit to start chiseling at the sort of rock that's directly above the opening to this cave. And she like points down at you and says, "You control rock, yes?"
Some rocks.
This rock, baby. I just flex.
Okay. And she keeps sort of
I don't
chiseling
control
away.
that one as I like point back towards the cave.
"You're strong, yes?"
Yeah.
Okay. And she keeps chiseling away at it.
I'm gonna try not to let that worry me. Claire, this is a really weird question. But if you can give me an answer, it would be helpful. How long until the next dawn? Like until like the next time the sun raises? Do I know?
You do not have an exact time because you've been underground for so long. But you do know that on this second day of travel, you got here at the very end, so you can assume that it's quote unquote night right now.
I only asked because of my bag of tricks, and you know that it resets every dawn. So I wanted to know.
It
about
would
that.
reset before they arrived.
Okay, good. And then also the animals stay until dawn, just so you know that ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
But now I can wait for those. But I can just put some animals out there too at some point and just have them, you know, I don't know, try to push them down a pit or something.
Sure.
I mean, like, did I see big enough pits in the cave to like push people down?
You see, no.
Well, no, I'm asking like whenever we were going through, like
When you were
anyone
going through
nearby.
it, yeah.
See, like I could probably just send him, like just tell him, hey, go far into the cave, and if you see anybody, try to shove them into a pit or something.
Mm. It's a great plan.
I mean, it is a great plan. It's an amazing plan.
You
They're gonna
see,
be like, they're gonna be like, what the hell? There's a fucking giant elk down here. What the fuck is that?
you see Wraith dig one of the daggers in between sort of the crack that she made in the rock and then jump down and walk towards you. After important ones enter, that moved, rocks fall, trapping. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so rock moved, it traps them. Right?
Dagger move, weapon
No,
move,
dagger move.
rock
Okay.
fall.
Okay. All right. Didn't you say you were gonna do something with fire too?
Well, I going to, but it would destroy your friends and you. So not that one.
Okay. Do you need help with that one? Or do you want help with that one? I don't think you need it, but do you want it?
Do you want to pull dagger when time?
I can do that. I say I could always get a animal to pull it too. I can.
Well, you must, as she sort of makes like a wiggling motion with her hand. Crack it fully open for it to fall.
All right. That makes sense. Yeah, I can do that though.
Okay. After main one enter, you pull. Wiggle.
Yeah. I know it sounds like I'm not. I know it sounds like I don't hear it. I do hear. I do hear. I'm just looking through my items as well, trying to come up with another idea, another amazing idea.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a bit of time to
All right,
prepare.
sounds good. Sounds good.
And actually, I'm giving you all a bit of time to prepare because I'll be right back. Hee hee.
I came up with a new idea that I already got. As soon as he left, I came up with another idea.
I got big plans. Well, no, they're already big plans. I'm just gonna make some stakes and make a little barricade.
I'm trying to think if there's any spells I should have. I should change out.
Oh, by the way, I was thinking about it, and I fully intend now on taking advantage of the fact that I found rusty weapons in that one room.
Give him tetanus.
Yeah,
They might kill
exactly.
it slowly.
See, exactly. See, we don't need them dead yet, but like they're gonna die eventually. How long does tetanus
Okay.
take to kill somebody? Actually,
A while.
like how long's I'm curious now. I'm gonna look this up.
How long
Oh,
does
they got it.
tetanus take to set in? Start after 4 to 21 days after infection. On average, they start after 10 days. They will have stiffness in their jaw, which will make opening the mouth difficult.
Hell yeah.
The
We're
fuck
gonna
are you
cripple 'em.
doing?
No, I was
He's trying to give them tetanus.
yeah,
Oh.
exactly. I want to give them
Oh no,
tetanus.
that's me. I'm using the sharpened sticks I made to make a little like a sort of medieval sort of barricade kind of thing of just.
Oh, you're
just
talking about like
sticks.
facing towards them, like facing
Yeah.
towards the doorway. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so it's just like sharpened sticks and then just two like non-sharpened ones tied to the sides, like in an X shape, like propping them up at a 45-degree angle.
If I remember right, the point of those mainly was to like funnel enemies, not like stop them, wasn't it?
Well, it'll slow them down.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. So spike
Oh,
growth
we
would
don't
be
need to.
good.
We don't need to funnel anyone. It's a one. So there's only one entrance.
Well,
That
yeah, it's
is
more like
correct.
you could funnel them like more though, like through like one area, like one spot if you wanted. I don't know. Claire, I have an idea.
Let them get stuck behind there, and then
Yes.
spellcasters can just beat the shit out of them.
Okay, I have a weird question beforehand, and I'm just gonna be
Oh,
completely
God.
blunt about my intentions, just so that you can give me a yes or no on this. So like,
Right.
if I were to like liquefy the rock in my jar, right,
Mm-hmm.
and like stick it, like just press it against something and then harden it, would it like stick? Like, would it just like stay there like it was a part of the rock?
If you were to like meld it into the cracks to keep it from falling, yes, but it wouldn't stick or like mend into the rock.
Okay.
You'd
And
have
then
to find a way to keep it there.
my second question is, how high up is the ceiling
The
at the
ceiling
entrance?
at the entrance seems to be about 8 feet tall, but then it expands to 10 feet tall once you get into the cave.
Okay.
So
Okay.
where's about 8 feet tall?
So on the ceiling, what I like what you told me, like cracks and all that. Does it look like
Right
there'd be
here.
areas like that on the ceiling?
What?
In that case, I'm gonna.
Like you told me like cracks on the ceiling, like I would need that to like stick it. Is there anything like that on the ceiling?
Yes, Wraith basically made this massive archway of like a big, massive crack in the ceiling and then wedged a dagger in there. So all you'd really need to do is sort of like move it and wiggle it around to just like open the crack even more for all of the rocks to fall. You don't really have to do anything.
All right, well, I'm just gonna straight up tell you what I want to do. I'm thinking about and you can tell me if this is if this would, be if I could do this. Is like basically I wanted to go get some of those rusty weapons I found in that one room
Mm-hmm.
and stick them to the ceiling. So like whenever they're walking through, I could like, use my
didn't get a word of that, man. Cut out again. I think he's going to try and stick the weapons to the ceiling and then
Yeah.
try and dislodge them to drop a fucking rusty weapon on someone's head.
Yes.
Doesn't sound very efficient, but each to their own.
Just because he can't hear you, that's very rude. He's coming up with plans, okay?
Okay, I'm good now. God. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, where did I cut off at? Sorry.
You gotta
Sticking
stick some
them
weapons
to the
to the
ceiling.
ceiling.
Yeah. I just want to stick them to the ceiling so that I would be able to, like, as they're walking, past, because they're gonna be like, why the hell is their weapon stuck to the ceiling? That's kind of weird. And then, probably, like, I mean, hopefully they don't care about it too much, but maybe I could, like, drop them on them by, like, liquefying the rock again after.
I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. If I was walking into somewhere, saw a bunch of wooden spikes and a bunch of rusty swords glued to the ceiling, I'd probably be like, okay, those are supposed to fall on my head.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, is if like I spanned them out far enough, like you'd kind of like you may have to walk underneath them, right?
Or you could just like glue them to my spikes and just make it a bit more scary.
Or you could just take weapons and just stick them into the ground like spikes. That's another thing you could do.
True. It'd be like permanent rough terrain.
But Claire, do you think that'd be like? I mean,
You could do it, yes.
I think I'll use my resources, do something. Okay. I have a better idea then. I'm just going to. Are there like longer weapons in there as well? Like, are there just smaller weapons, bigger weapons, both?
Well, there's a
Big
few
pikes.
rusted great axes. There's a long bow, a long sword, short daggers. There's nothing that seems to be long enough to like cover into the whole entryway. The farthest is maybe
not the whole entryway. My new idea. I have a new idea. Instead of sticking them to the ceiling, what if I stick them to the walls so that they have to walk past them, and it would kind of, it's kind of like rocks, spikes. It's not going to stop them, but it's definitely going to be like, something they're going to have to get past.
The longest sword that you see, that's like a full blade, is 2 feet long.
It's not very long.
Yeah, that's.
Can I take the longbow though? Hold on to that.
It's very old, but you can take it. Don't know how well it's gonna be for using it.
I mean, can
I already have a
try
longbow.
it? Can I like at least pull it, like draw it back, see if it holds?
You draw it back, and it does hold, but sometimes it slips, and you have to like keep drawing it back at like maybe 5-ish times until it eventually sticks. And even after it lets go, it doesn't seem like it's as strong of a elastic as it could be.
All right, you know what? Because this isn't working. I'm taking up too much time. I feel like I'm just gonna say, I'll be basic. I'll stick them to the ground then. Whichever way is gonna cover the most area, just so they have to at least watch their steps. So they're gonna have to be like kind of cautious while walking through. Can I just do that?
Yes. Just mark where the swords are.
Or else, like in the the rusty stuff,
Yeah.
Just make
Like,
like some,
The rusted weapons.
make some
yeah,
rough
maybe-
terrain like around here.
Maybe like instead of just putting the great axe though, maybe I'll like crack the handle off of it and like just stick the blade facing up into the ground.
Okay.
And just quickly as well, have you guys seen The Hobbit?
Yes.
It's been forever. And
Also, yes.
I was like probably like I was really little, so I don't remember them, but I have
Okay.
seen them.
Okay, well, in one of the scenes, you know where he takes the bow and sort of makes it into like a sort of big crossbow, sticks the things into the side of the
Yes.
tower? Yeah. Can I try and do it? Claire, have you seen it?
I have not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take. Can I take the longbow? So just snap the wooden part in half,
Mm-hmm.
and stick like each side of it into like here and like here, so that the elastic is coming out like here. So it's sort of just taken the bow and kind of made it a bit longer, so the elastic's under more tension.
Make a survival check for that.
13.
You've made it. You don't know how well it works, though.
All right. So I've got like a sort of like mounted bow that I can just
Yes.
shoot out in like that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Claire, do you want me to draw some swords on the ground?
Just like the spots that the swords are. I don't need the actual
Here,
shape.
like here, I'll move these two back just so they're not like in that area. Like, but like, how many are there? Just so I know how many I need to. And then, like,
Weapons that you could easily work with, they're about 5-ish.
all right, what are those 5?
There are 3 long swords, 1 short sword, and a great axe.
Here, look, the great axe can get in here. Oh crap, my camera moved. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry about that blue I put there. Don't worry about it. Wow, look, it's a great axe thing. Wow.
Looks great.
It's amazing. Well, it's just the blade. It's not like it's much of anything.
So cock and balls.
Well, I wasn't thinking that, but each to their own.
Now are you?
Nope.
Nice.
Is there any other thing you'd like to plan? Or is there anything any of you like to do before you take the long rest before the fight?
No, I go snoozy.
I would say, the only thing I'll do is like after, because we can probably sleep and then after, like we'll still have a bit of time before they show up, right?
Yes, you will.
Okay, then maybe after I sleep, I'll like send my animals out. You know, I can roll for what those are if you'd like.
Roll in the morning.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go. Okay, good. Nobody's in my. Okay, I forgot. I was like. I actually forgot which one of these is the real Harlow. I think this one's the Echo. I'll just get rid of him. He's not important to me. Most of the time. Sometimes he's kind of
Nothing
important.
to me.
And I'll say if it's like a little cold in here, I guess I'll start my fire. And then I'll go to bed. Nice and comfy. And get like my bed and get like my bedroll, my 2 massive blankets. I'm gonna be nice and comfy here.
Who's
Okay.
taking watch? Someone want to take watch? I feel like someone should be taking watch.
Okay, actually, I realized I mean, do you want to take watch?
I can take watch. I'll take first watch.
Here.
Alright, I'll wait behind the barricade. I'll take first watch.
I
Yeah,
love the axe. That's a beautiful axe.
That is a beautiful axe.
I tried.
Yeah, Rock. After your, if you wanna, after your watch, you can wake me up, and I'll take watch after that.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll
new
tell him
people
that-
taking watch?
I'll tell him that before I go to bed.
I get to sleep first? Oh my god.
I'm assuming after
Well,
my
no,
4 hours, I'm probably up.
you don't realize why I'm telling him to wake me up. You don't realize why. You know why I'm telling him to? You know what
so you're
happened
gonna tell us.
last time? You know what happened last time that you took watch?
Stab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You act like when Claire rolls a dice and then something bad happens to me, I get to intervene.
Well,
I get to do shit. It just happens.
well,
Personally, I would have been
that's
able
to be honest with you, I may see it that way, but Harlow does not. So
Basically saying that Harlow doesn't trust you.
Oh no!
Ghost
Oh,
State.
as of the moment, yeah, completely.
Ooh.
Virtue lied to Harlow's face 3 separate times, and Harlow knew it every single time.
Everyone lies to everyone.
Did you? Okay, I'm gonna just say, are you going to ignore the fact that you were around other people when you were asking Virtue? Maybe Virtue told you.
Well, Virtue
if you were alone.
Virtue still hasn't approached me and told me so.
We haven't been alone.
You haven't asked for a one-on-one.
Okay, you know very well why that happens.
Yeah, I know.
You can't blame that shit on me.
Anyways.
I've been gone for a whole week.
Anyways.
Anything else? With Rock Crusher taking first rock watch and Harlow taking the second.
I just have a quick question. For how long they've been doing all this? Would you say that it's been 4 hours? Because if so, I'll probably be up and awake and probably with Rock.
By the time that they're sort of setting up camp for the night, you would have woken up. Yes.
Okay, so I'll probably just hang out with Rock and, do the watch with him.
I got you, cripple. Or I mean,
Auto jumps the gap.
Yeah,
oh my god.
No, I know.
Do you wanna?
I'm messing.
No, we're already halfway through. It's okay.
Alright.
There we go.
God. But yeah, that's all I'll do. I'll be around with everyone on their turns.
Okay. For, I guess, Harlow and Virtue, I guess all of you take a long rest.
Yeah.
Rock Crusher and Harlow, roll a d6, please.
Harlow.
He's taking
Alright.
second watch. 2.
D6. Hold on. God damn me. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it rolled. Oh my god. Okay, I got a 5.
Okay.
Sorry, D&D Beyond doesn't like it whenever I do solo, like dice that aren't, clicking my additives. It's annoying, but I'll deal with it.
Well.
Alright.
Give me a second. Okay. Harlow, I'm gonna DM you something.
No, I was already like looking. I already went to my DMs. I was like, the moment I see Claire is typing, I think I'm gonna be a little worried.
Feel how I feel.
Well, you know what's funny is I know for a fact that like the longer that like she texts for, the more scared I'm gonna be.
Ooh, I cannot spell. Jesus Christ.
And you comment on me not being able to spell half.
Well, I'm
okay.
spelling big words.
Okay, that's more understandable then.
But Rock Crusher, nothing happens during your watch.
Let's go. Huge.
All right.
Okay. In the morning, you all wake up one at a time in your different locations. What you choose to do with the morning, I really don't care, so if you have anything to say it now.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes, you all did.
I
And
forced
nothing
Rock-
was stolen from you,
I
Rock
forced
Crusher.
Rock to make breakfast. No, I'm kidding.
I'll make a fucking mean breakfast.
Yeah, I mean, like to be fair, that's why. It's because,
I mean,
like,
honestly,
man's been like our designated chef for like the entire campaign.
yeah, Rock has cooked like every meal.
I've cooked once. I cooked a singular time.
I can cook if it's that big of a deal.
I think Otto has cooked once, and that was when we first met Rock. Because we just decided after cooking in a store that we were gonna like have a sleepover, and in the morning, Otto cooked with Rock, and then after that, Rock cooked all the other times. Arlo cooked once, and I think Virtue cooked once.
Guys,
But
it's
it was such
literally
a-
his background to be able to find shit easy and cook.
Yeah.
And he makes
He's a
food
man
appear
that
at the same
lived in the
fucking
woods for like 20 years. It's literally what
It's
he's built for.
amazing.
Maybe,
deal. It's my
Basically,
shit.
what 20 years in the
think-
woods does to you.
but the only thing I could think of that I know I'm gonna start sounding like a broken record the more and more this happens. But I'm gonna work with my jar of rock.
Okay, roll that beautiful check, please.
That's not very good. 10 this time.
Okay. It seems like you've got on a big streak of being able to do things, going from simple circle and square to hearts to diamonds, stars, but it seems you're kind of stuck at hearts and stars. You haven't really
I'll
advanced
get over
past
it at
that.
some point. I just gotta go beyond my limits.
Exactly.
Now. I'll get it eventually. I tell myself that I'm like I'll get it eventually.
You all sort of have this like inkling that it's like about time, as if within a couple hours the onslaught of hell is going to start.
My animals. Do you want me to roll those?
Yes. So what are all of you going to do to prepare for this fight? That is, get in a specific location. If you're going to try an ambush, this is now your time to sort of deliberate, place yourselves in the spots you're completely ready for, and get ready.
Henry, can you just do me a favor really quick? Can you just roll 3d8? Sorry, it's not wanting to roll for me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to get
And
rid
I'll-
of Tiamat, because I don't know if you want her in the battle, so...
What are the
13.
numbers? And I'll.
A four,
I need to know them separately.
a 4, a 1, and an 8.
A 4 is a boar, a 1 is a weasel, and an 8 is a giant elk. And I send those out to the cave.
Okay,
to try
thank
to
God.
push
I was about
people
to
into
try
pits.
and
No, you're right.
get
No. I
to
really
be
don't want you to put the
tokens.
giant. I honestly really don't want you to put the giant elk on the field because it's a huge creature,
Right. Gotcha.
which means it takes up a 3x3 area.
It's
Like-
gonna knock
like-
over a lot of shit.
Like that thing could definitely shove somebody into a pit. Like it could very easily probably do so.
So I just want to ask at this point, this is out of character, where do we want them to funnel in? Because obviously they're gonna advance towards us unless if your traps are amazing and kill everyone besides the people we need. But if there is a bunch, like I'm gonna over prepare here. If there is a bunch of them, do we want to bring it out to an open area like here? Or do we want to go up here as our main like standing place so that they have to funnel?
I think
Well,
we just stick out here.
If
Hold
Like,
the
if
line.
they
Barry is
I mean,
there.
what if we hold the line and then if we need to, we fall back?
because my thought is if they're funneling in, and if they're most likely going to do the ritual, they need to get to the most likely the candle circle, the circle.
Yeah.
So if we funnel back there where you originally pointed, then that just leaves them to have some block us while they continue the ritual.
So I think we stay up here. We
Yeah.
position
I'm going. next.
Virtue
I could use
or
my.
so towards
I
the
could
front.
also use my longbow for as long as they're at a distance.
Yeah, and I can just use over blast as well.
And I was gonna ask her, is this half cover or full cover, right?
That's half cover.
Okay, so I could go over it. Nice.
What kind
Okay,
of cover
I-
does my barricade provide?
Half cover as well.
Okay.
Virtue,
I think anyone
you.
with ranged abilities
Oh.
should be towards the front of the barricade and should just fucking unload on these nerds when they come through.
That's what you
Okay.
wanted, right, Ari?
So
Yes.
should I just
Okay.
fire the moment I see somebody, or should I fire like when is the? I guess, indicator that we need to shoot?
Once you've got a positive target ID, once you can tell this is the person you're supposed to be shooting at, and it's
Okay.
not it's just some random dude.
That sounds good. I'm gonna like just be like, I don't know, like using my perceptiveness to look and see when I see somebody, you know.
Okay, make a
I do
perception
that.
check.
Okay. You know, expertise in that, pretty nice. 24.
Okay. I'll keep you updated.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
And I'll also, by the way, I didn't like. I'll say this. So if I see them before anybody else sees them, I'll also tell them about it.
Yeah. All right. Be right back. I'll let you guys do some efficient battle planning.
Seeing as you are shooting at people, Wraith sort of designates herself as the person that will throw down the rocks when needed. When needed.
Sorry.
It's fine. I do better than you anyway.
And to be fair, I mean, you made the trap, so I mean, yeah, probably. I'll admit my fault.
Noble. Good for you. Good job.
I don't know why, but I feel like I should be be insulted by telling good job. I don't know why, but
Yes, all the hearts.
Hold on. You get
Well,
one. You
this
get one.
is your time.
You get a smaller.
this is our moment.
Well, your
Well,
time to
small.
plan. Calm the fuck down.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that's how I thought. I thought you meant in like an inspirational way, like this is
No.
your time. Okay.
This is your
Oh,
time
damn.
to plan to.
So I do have a few. I think my main thing. Okay, are we gonna play this as in? I'm honestly I'm gonna say this in like MMO like terms.
Hey, if it works, it
Are
works.
we going to kill the ads first, then go for the main guy, or are we gonna try and incapacitate the main guy, then go for the ads? Who are we focusing?
I think
I
it
feel
depends
like-
on how many there are. To be honest, I think.
So what do you want
that-
to say is like the number? Like if it's 10 or over or 10 plus ads, we focus on the ads. Or if it's like 20 plus ads, 15 plus ads, like what's going to be the cap that we go after ads first?
I'd say, like, in
feel
my
like-
personal opinion, this is my personal opinion. I think if we could deal with all the ads, like, before dealing with him, you know, that'd be beneficial. But I don't know.
All right.
I mean,
Or-
I feel like if there's more than 5, we should definitely, probably focus on them.
Actually,
But I feel like
Or
hold on.
do you feel that there's enough of us that there could be like a select few, like say Otto and me and like Sisu focus on ads while Rafe, you and a Rock Crusher focus on the main guy, or vice versa.
I do a lot of heavy damage with range with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
I
we
can
are
basically hit
spellcasters.
anybody.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty good at most of it. I can do really good single target. I can do good.
Okay, no need to brag.
Well, to be honest, I can't
Yeah,
do
but that's like
any
that's
multi-target.
almost the extent of my.
I can only do really like, you know, one target.
Oh, since Henry is back, what do you think? Do you think that we should have like designate certain people on ads and then certain people on main target? Should we all go at ads, then all go at main target, vice versa?
I believe it should be a multi-phased thing. So we didn't build these defenses for nothing.
Yeah.
So we should all be behind these defenses when people start arriving through there. We take
was gonna
advantage
say,
of the traps. Go for it.
I could create an echo up in front too. If Claire, could I do that? Like,
Give me, give me
here.
a, give me.
no, you're all right. You're all right. It can
So
go here. Yeah, that's still 30. We'll go up. That's still 30.
Alright, so we
this is
take.
right.
Trying to think.
Actually,
Yeah.
even up here is 30 actually. But
I mean,
I'll
really?
I'm gonna have it stay out of the way. I want it to stay out of the way though, like up against a wall, so like it's out of the way of our,
Well, where the fuck does
shooting.
he go? Okay.
I was thinking
Pick
like
somewhere
he
for
You
it.
can move
could
him.
just go like here. That looks like pretty out of the way, if I'm not mistaken. Like that's out
Just
of
make
our
sure you don't
line of
hit
sight.
him.
I don't. Worst case scenario, if I do hit him, I can just create another one.
Worst case scenario, damn, that really sucks, and move on.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bonus action to create him. Like
So, as I was saying, we take advantage of the traps and the sort of obstacles placed there to slow incoming enemies down. At which point, when they're slowed and preoccupied dealing with the traps and the weapons in the ground, we use whatever ranged abilities we have to potentially soften them up. Then they'll have to deal with the barricade, which they're either going to have to climb over and get stabbed to shit or break, in which point that'll take them enough time. If they're going to have to stop and break it, we'll also be able to hit them more with whatever. Once they get through, ranged people drop back. Myself, Harlow, and anyone else with melee capabilities takes the front. We hold the line, stop them getting around us. It's a narrow corridor. While you guys provide support, healing, spells, whatever. Take some ranged pot shots if you've got a line of sight. Whatever.
So I was curious if you want me to do spike growth centered on this area.
Hold off. Hold
isn't
off.
spike growth like massive?
I could do it up to 150 feet away,
Oh,
but it's
up
only
to.
a 20 circle.
Oh, okay.
Hold off unless the barricade fails and we have to drop back.
I mean,
Okay, so if we have to back up, then do like a
Oh,
20
That's
one like
I say
here.
that spike growth doesn't work if someone sees it being cast, right?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I think they have an advantage on it if it's cast. Cast in
Would you
Hold on,
say
let me-
our creation of swords and axes sticking out the ground would count as rough terrain?
Yes.
Clear.
Okay. And how far does that rough terrain extend? Like 15 feet?
Yeah, yeah, that looks right to me.
And spike growth doesn't affect allies, right?
Does it? I don't quite remember.
It doesn't say anything. It says any creature that okay, this is what it says. The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and folds. It's difficult terrain for duration, and when a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflage to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it. So basically, it still works even if they see it. It's just that it depends if it's going to be an ow, surprise, or if I step into that, it's going to hurt.
Alright. So that will affect us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like if you create it, like at the entrance, that's
Yeah,
I
that's what I was saying
measuring that
here,
earlier,
but
20
it
feet,
would
yeah.
hurt your echo. Your echo would be irrelevant at that point.
And we've already got rough terrain 15 feet out.
Well, I mean, like if you want me to move my echo, I can move it like next to us, and it's still actually kind of effective for me to have.
Is the wall like along here?
Yes, there is.
The straight corridor.
Yes.
Like,
Okay.
just because my echo's there, don't think like you got to remember, like I can just get like move
Yeah.
him to a different place,
Yeah, no, I wanted to ask Chris
I
because
just wanted him there because like he could hit some people, maybe like
make
do
him
some
fall into
damage,
this stuff.
maybe. But like if you want to create a spike growth, I'm gonna be honest, you'll probably do more with that than my echo could do. So
Yeah,
Hey.
my one thing is that it would do every 5 feet. So if they came here and I say I centered it here, that means from this point 5, they would take
Yeah.
that much damage, not including this.
Assuming they can't fly.
Assuming
or
I don't
anything
think
like
they can fly.
I mean,
Maybe
like,
the dragon can.
yeah,
We've
that's
also
what I
got to
was saying,
consider your range, though, of their slow movement from there.
or
I
if
think-
they have ranged.
I think you should potentially save spike growth unless we have to make a retreat. Or if we need to escape. Because we've got a rough terrain set up with swords and whatnot and a barrier.
Would this cause any sort of spike damage, Claire? Since it is technically spikes coming up the ground, or would you say
Well,
since it's visible?
It's a
It's avoidable.
different. It's not the same kind of like damage every 5 feet as the spikes because there are not as many of them, and they aren't spikes. They're rusted weapons coming out of the ground.
It's more just like a slow people down kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like a
So
hunt on
if
a
they
road.
were to
It's-
run
it's-
into
it's-
it'll cause damage, but they're so scattered that the worst it'll do is slow them down.
It's more just a like, you need to watch your step, but like at the same time you're being shot at. So like,
I think I do have crossbow. Wait. Do I? Hold on. You guys can keep playing it.
by the way, I thought I think I should probably ask this. Are you guys just planning on shooting through us, or like?
We should hang behind them in the initial assault. And then, once they get close enough to the barrier, we move forward, hold the line,
So we
retreat if
move.
necessary.
So we move back then.
So, ideally, I believe the ranged people would be up around here. We would be behind them.
Could I move like here and that still work, or no?
I mean, yeah, if there's room, there's room for the ranged people. Like,
Well, I'm asking like
Yeah,
Claire.
yeah.
I'm asking Claire more if I could.
Yeah, you'd be kind of snug on the wall because
Maybe
it's-
maybe I'm like pressed against the wall for cover. I'm like pressed up
Okay.
against it, like aiming my butt.
Claire, can I ask a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's just me, but the way this map is made, could someone be technically shoved off from the side?
No.
Okay,
It's
I
just-
just had to ask the way it was drawn.
That's chill. You're fine.
How are the traps
So-
activated? Have you got
I don't
rope
have
you
a
pull?
crossbow.
Give me a sec. I might have one.
Yeah, everyone just
Mm-hmm.
root through your inventories, make sure you're not like missing out on some shit. Oh, that's a question as well, Colette. Did the Berserker X get consumed in that spell?
It did not.
Ooh, I will sort of turn the bag of. Well, no, I was gonna say turn the bag of holding inside out. I'm gonna use the bag
Jesus.
of holding like a dog poo
That
bag,
would be so bad.
like a if you're you meet with a dog, you've got like poo bags. You sort of put your hand and sort of grab it through the bag,
Mm-hmm.
just pull it in.
I have a crossbow if you want
I'm-
one.
So I'll pick that back up.
Henry just forgets the rules of bags of holding. One of these days, he's gonna be like, "Man, what if I just put this bag of holding inside of this other bag of holding? It's like infinite storage."
It's like,
then."
damn, I got another one. Well, put it in.
Virtue said that they didn't have a crossbow.
Oh shit!
right?
I'm in the ethereal. I'm in the astral sea.
Yeah, no, I don't have a bow or like a crossbow, so my
Do you
range would
want one?
purely be magic.
I will say
Do you have an
Daichi
extra?
is a ranger, so she's
I have a light crossbow.
Yeah, you got a light crossbow works.
Well, I'm saying I can offer it to Virtue, so Virtue's just using spell slots among spell slots.
Maybe Daichi should move up a little bit closer, so she doesn't have to like shoot through us.
Maybe she could
I'm sure-
stand on those rocks.
Oh
Can
my
I-
god!
Oh,
Like,
those were
Can I
barrels.
use my rope to like fashion like a baby chest rig? You know, you see like babies carry.
Okay, side question. Is that for Daichi?
Potentially.
And do you want Daichi that close to you when you're a melee fighter?
Good
Practically
point.
use
That's
Daichi
no,
as
you're
a
valid.
human
Could I
shield.
do that and add a quick release rope, like a sort of a slip knot?
Make a survival check. No, make a creativity check.
That's not a roll.
Do we?
Look,
I
is there
can
anything
help
or
else here?
performance check, because I'm tired of rolling survival.
Thank
Is
you for the
there-
advantage, Virtue.
What?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Is there
if I could also
anything-
just use
Uh,
the help
nat
action
20.
on him. Just tell
A
him
soft 20 and a nat 20.
he's got this.
Wow.
Let's go.
Do we need anything else? Because I still have the 3 pseudo dragons and a metal fox.
A metal fox?
It shoots fire. It is
What?
on my staff. Whenever I take it off, it becomes a metal fox.
I didn't
I don't
know
think
you
you get that.
had this.
I don't
I've
think any of
stated
us
this
do
a while ago.
Oh no, no,
Actually,
no,
Oh
no,
my
no, no,
God.
no. I knew, but Harlow didn't know. So
I stated
well-
this in character a long time ago.
Well, send the pseudo dragon out as like a reconnaissance. Uses
Okay.
a heads.
what if
Oh,
they like
the
if they can
Oh,
breathe
pseudo
fire?
dragons
What if they
also-
like what?
No,
Did they breathe
these
fire?
okay. The pseudo dragons do not breathe fire. They have stingers. These stingers are very poisonous.
Wait. What about Because like there was the low point at the entrance. Like, what if they just sit on the ceiling?
I
They
think-
can actually climb, shockingly, and
Well, yeah,
fly.
I know they can climb. So
I think they'd be more valuable as a reconnaissance. Send them ahead. They can tell us when they're coming.
Well, I mean,
If they
one
make
pseudo
if they
dragon's
make it
always
back,
flat.
if they make
Oh.
it back, then cool. We could use them as damage. If they don't, then oh no, how bad? We can just resummon it, and we know the enemy is coming.
All right. So am I sending all 4, or are we leaving one here? Because obviously they can't.
I think we
I'd
only need
say-
one to scout.
Yeah. So We'll
I'd say
have-
send 2. Keep them in pairs. One
Alright.
goes down, you still got another one.
well, I mean, one's on you at all times. So it's
Like
been
a little
snowed on
it's like
you.
a little parasite.
no, it's your baby
No.
monitor. It's your baby monitor.
You used to love that pseudo dragon. That pseudo dragon's basically attached at the hip.
Yeah, no, it's not like a parasite. It's like it's feeding off me at this point.
No,
It's
like
not.
like
It's truly
like
not.
Otto pretty much mainly uses it as a baby monitor for Raw.
Yeah, you can only love it so much until it's attached to you 24/7.
He
It's like
barely
a
even
tape-
pays
like a
attention to it.
tapeworm. It's like a baby.
Yeah, he's
anyways,
making a
I'm-
baby carry. He doesn't need another one.
Well, he can barely even feel that. But anyways, I'll send
Oh,
2 pseudo dragons. Is there anything we want to do with the metal fox?
I feel save that. Hold that back.
All right.
If push comes to shove, Metal Fox and I can unleash a little firestorm.
Well, the metal fox has to be summoned ahead of time if you want it near you. I'm gonna say that now.
Why
Does
don't
it take a spell slot?
No, it does not.
Does it stick around for only a certain amount of time?
It sticks for an hour.
Well, that's
If I
Okay,
remember
wait.
correctly. Let me
Can you like
double
just
check.
bring it back immediately, or like is it an hour and then it's got like?
Basically, after an hour, it becomes back to its statue form, which then I have to reattach it to the staff for a little bit. I needed to actually double check with DMs to
Alright.
see how long it takes.
Wait until the pseudo dragon tells us that enemies are coming. Summon it.
Yeah, that works. Is it? Oh shit! Actually, I don't. Ooh. Bad news, Clay. I think I lost it. Oh wait, never mind. I found it.
So I would think all you would have to do is go to your DMs and type in the search bar Fox, and it would probably pop up somewhere.
Okay, so after a long rest, so after every 4 hours.
So maybe wait until we know from the pseudo dragons that they're
Yeah,
coming.
like what Rock just said. Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
All right, so sending out 2 pseudo dragons just in case. The other 2 will stay here. I think. I mean, I think I'll keep both pseudo dragons by. Well, one's gonna stay with Rock. I think I'll keep the other one with Rock too for now.
Here, let me. What the fuck should I use?
I mean, last time you used a picture of I forgot what the dragon was. It was the shadow dragon you used.
Oh, I was about to do the same thing again.
All right, so
Old
2
habits
shadow
die
dragons
hard.
and then 4 are out searching.
Pardon, they will be very big.
Oh my god, they
Oh
grew.
shit! Whoa!
Oh,
This is
fuck.
crazy.
Oh, fuck.
The sewer dragon just like grew
Too big,
like.
too big, too big.
I was just like, I got this. Hold up, I got this.
Oogie, you're controlling them.
I am.
Well, that virtue. There you go. Put them. I guess put them near a rock because technically one's on his back, but it should cover him.
Wait. Whoa. Okay, I got one.
Yeah, just put it there.
Put it to, like,
And
the side. Put it to the side, like off the cliff partially, so it's like out of the way.
for the hell of it, well, actually, no, we're keeping that pseudo dragon. 2 pseudo dragons stay with it. Who wants the other pseudo dragon, or should we keep it with rock?
Wait, okay, isn't there 4?
No, well, 2. Well,
Two
no,
of them are being
2
sent
going
out.
off.
2 are like all the way out here somewhere.
Yes, they're checking.
Here,
Yes.
here, I got you.
They're sent out. All right, who wants a spare pseudo dragon? Oh, okay.
There
I
they
thought
are.
it was. I mean, hold up, wait. Oh, what was his name? It's been so long. Hold up, there was a pseudo dragon that. It seems only fair that that one gets to stay with virtue.
I have one on me somewhere.
It's
It's
inside
like
of you.
in your hair. Nah,
The real
it's just in
pseudo
your
dragon
hair.
was
It went
frenzied
in my-
right along the
It
way.
went in my coat.
It just like turns around. Virtue, what's that moving in your oats?
How
Is that a
big is
pseudo
this
dragon, or
pseudo
you're just
dragon?
happy to see me?
Oh my god.
Someone asked a question about the pseudo dragons. I didn't hear.
I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot immediately.
Did you ask how many pseudo dragons I can have?
No, that's not what I asked. I know how many. There's 4. I'm smart.
All right, and while that's happening, is there anything else we might want to do?
Oh, I asked how big they are. Like
Oh,
size.
how
like,
big?
Are,
Okay.
like,
Well,
are they a medium-sized creature? Or are they a
small.
They're
Small
small, but I
creature.
just can't go any
They're small.
smaller.
Yeah, hold up. I'm just gonna double check their
think
size.
they're tiny,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
aren't
they're short. Yeah, no, they're like barely like they're just about the size of a book, like a normal size book.
Yeah,
That?
I just can't make the token any smaller.
Tiny dragon. They're
Yeah,
tiny
yeah,
dragon.
I know. I tried doing it in like, yeah, I know.
Oh, he knows.
He's aware. Is there anything else you'd like to do
I
to
am
prepare?
aware.
Can't think of anything.
I think we're good. I think we have a plan.
Okay.
I attempt to think happy thoughts before I murder a bunch of people.
Okay.
Not
Harlow
murder,
prays.
self-defense.
No, I don't pray.
Self-defense.
No, I don't pray. I don't pray.
Harlow prays, and about 2-ish hours go by without anything really happening. Harlow, you still being perceptive, can't really see anything in the distance, and you definitely be able to see the pseudo dragons coming back, or even see one of your animals coming back if there was a real big threat. But after around these 2-ish hours go by, you see the 2 pseudo dragons here. They run back over here, and they can telepathically speak with you. Am I just making that up, Otto?
It's not speak, but they can more do visions, if that makes sense. But if you want to make it speech, then you can do that.
You know what? Fuck it. It's whatever.
It's telepathic, so I don't think it matters.
So, the pseudo dragons basically explained to you that they couldn't find anything big, but they could find one small, weak-ish looking being coming this way.
Can I get a more like description of them?
This person was a light purple tiefling color with its horns completely cut off, with white hair and yellow eyes.
Okay, I'll continue. I'm obviously explaining this all.
That sound like anyone we remember or recognize?
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Oh, is it? Was the tiefling look relatively old? Like, I don't remember if you said it or not. Like, say maybe a granny age.
No.
Damn. Wait, actually, hold up. Because I can do it through pictures. If we have everyone see it through like a picture, does anyone recognize it?
Well, you and Harlow both recognize it to be that tiefling girl from when you infiltrated the Capitol building.
Oh, wait, why is she here?
And it doesn't look like from the image that she had any weapons on her.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
that's okay.
send
Okay,
back
I will point this out and ask, not you, Claire, but I'm gonna ask the group, like,
Okay.
because we do know people that can change shape as well. Are we sure it's not another one of those
Exactly.
scenarios?
It might be, but here's the thing. If it actually is her, then they probably think there already might be a trap in sending her to, tell them most likely. But
Right, guys, I believe is a time where we're going to make a difficult decision. I see it. We can either bring her in and risk it being a trap, or we send her back and she potentially faces the consequences.
I mean, I feel like either way, she might have to face some repercussion. Why don't I send one of the Pseudo Dragons back to keep an actual eye on her?
And I mean, if we need to talk to her, like, try to get her to go away with, like, before she gets here, I could send my echo out farther. I just need somebody to watch me.
And I can do that the same with the Pseudo Dragons. So
I say send her back. We can't risk.
I'll bring one of the Pseudo Dragons to do that. I think keeping the Echo here is more important.
All right.
Alright, so one of the Pseudo Dragons will go back. Most likely go back to the lady.
Okay, is Harlow's
probably-
Echo going or just the pseudo dragon?
I was told to keep my echo here, so.
Okay.
The Pseudo Dragon will probably go up to, in front of her by her feet and kind of start chirping at her.
Okay, can you see what the pseudo dragon is doing?
Yeah, I'm using whatever the fuck it's called.
It's okay.
I will be
You've done it before, I just need to know if this is
Yeah.
one of those situations. So this pseudo dragon starts to chirp at her feet, and you see her sort of like get a bit freaked out and like step a bit ways back, but not fully in fear of it.
I'm gonna have a Pseudo Dragon probably, go around, act friendly, and then like kind of hop onto her shoulder.
You see her sort of like freeze in place as she expects the worst, and then it sort of doesn't do anything. And she's, "What are you?"
Probably the Pseudo Dragon. I don't care how we're gonna do it. Probably through pictures. Probably go through a small explanation of the Pseudo Dragon, and then be like, head back. You're definitely not welcome here.
Yes.
What's there? What does that mean?
Pseudo Dragon's just gonna be like, you need to leave. You are not. Just please leave. We don't want anyone harmed. We just wish for you to leave.
You see her sort of think for a second, and then she sort of like she's like, "Wait, are you with them?" And she sort of like takes it off of her shoulder and like holds it in her hands, gently but still pretty firm so that it doesn't like go anywhere.
The Pseudo Dragon will give like a small picture of Otto, very faint, quick, and just of them. No background, no nothing, just of Otto.
Oh, I knew my visions weren't a lie. Please, just let me come with you, please. I'm begging you. I promise I can be helpful. I just talking to a dragon. Just
the Pseudo Dragon kind of flicks an image of fuck, what's his name? Wolf something. I'm too tired to remember.
Wolfsbane.
Yeah, does like a small snippet of Wolfsbane, like I guess illusion of like if he's coming towards the cave, like if he's in the vicinity.
I don't know where he is. I was split off to go check this side. We were stuck in a fork and I was forced to go this direction. They don't know that I'm here. I promise you that. And if I'm lying, then you could kill me. I don't know, but he's around here, but he doesn't know that I am here. He doesn't know that you are here wherever you are. Please.
I'm gonna do the pseudo dragon is gonna do like an image of like say a color or something that could indicate that someone could find her, track her, see through her.
None of them use magic. Wolfsbane sometimes does, but he never does anymore. He barely
Alright.
trusts me. He just knows that if I were to run away and he were to catch me, then it'd be awful. But if I'm with you and that group that I've seen that one, whatever that girl's name is, talk about, then I could, I don't know, just, there's nothing there, I promise.
I want to do an insight.
I'm so proud.
Okay.
Oh my god. As a other person with expertise and insight, I will clap for you.
Let me just quickly roll.
Yeah.
A 23.
Yeah.
It seems she is very, very desperate, but she has been telling the truth about how she doesn't have a tracker on her. Wolfsbane is somewhere around, and she doesn't mean any harm to you or anyone else.
I'm gonna be like verbally saying this, like the information I've gotten and how I believe that she is telling the truth. And for a moment, I'm gonna kind of come back to my own senses so I can hear what the party said.
Okay,
We
we can
heard
use
you.
this.
Can you check her for magic through your dragons, just in case?
That's a good question. I
Because
don't
I mean,
know
like,
if I will
No.
because
allow
I mean,
that.
just because she doesn't know if she has a tracker on or not, I don't know if I like. I mean,
Okay, well, we can use this, right?
hmm.
I mean, if anything,
We send
it
her to
means that
tell Wolfsbane once she knows that we're down this way. They come, we can deal with them.
so send her back to send Wolfsbane here.
Otherwise, I don't know, otherwise they get lost and we're stuck waiting them for a week. We fucking dehydrate to death.
Can't you
Alright.
create food?
We're ready now.
Don't you have like that
Or-
thing that lets us like create food and
Yeah,
water?
Yeah.
I do. But, you know, I don't
I
want
mean,
to be fucking waiting here for ages, dude. I know, we're gonna...
Doubt we are. They said it was
Well-
a fork. If that fork leads to the dead end, then we'll just go back way. And then find
you know.
us.
I think
Oh,
we should
okay. Yeah, maybe you're
bring
right.
her
Okay,
here.
maybe we
Let's
bring
bring
her
her
in,
here.
and they assume, oh, she didn't come back this way. Oh, they must have killed her.
And now another question is, where should we put her if she comes here?
Well, we should tie her up. That's... We
Well,
can't
she
have her
seems to be
roaming
telling
around.
the truth, and she seems
Yeah,
to
she
really.
seems to be.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go back to my senses, to the pseudo dragon, and the pseudo dragon will kind of motion for her to follow, and the pseudo dragon will start leading her back over, and obviously trying to make sure that animals ram into her, as that was the command, and it has not been told otherwise.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you don't see anything like that around here. You
Well, I
got
sent them
lucky.
deep into the cave.
Yeah.
So I mean, like,
You must have already gone past those.
You sort of nod the pseudo dragon's head over towards where the rest of you are, and as you're about to sort of jump out from her hands to guide her, she sort of just like pulls you into a tight squeeze, into a hug. But it's weird because you're kind of small, but she's like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. She sort of lets you go and drops you onto the ground.
The little thing just gives like a smoof and just starts walking.
If it
Okay.
makes you feel any better, I could talk to her.
And it will probably help her guide her through all the traps to make sure she doesn't trigger anything.
Let's.
I also would look to Rafe and basically hold my hand up in a fist to tell her to hold. Don't do anything.
That is
Don't crush a poor
very
woman.
smart.
Yeah. That'd be an unfortunate demise. Oh my god, I found you guys!
Crush. Immediately crush.
Let's get the old pal. Boop.
And then the other pseudo dragon will probably join in with the other one, probably talking to each other.
So
Tripping amongst each other.
first you see the pseudo dragon come back, and slowly behind it you see this tiefling who some of you know to be Lotus, if you remember her name, but why, hello, Lotus, sort of thing.
Out of curiosity, just out of curiosity, and for something for me to note in my brain, does she have any weapons on her?
It seems that she does have a small dagger, but as soon as she sees more people, she takes it out and then sets it on the ground and holds up her hands.
Okay.
I'm gonna have the pseudo dragon pick it up. And
I was gonna say the Echo will grab it, but
you anyways.
can I mean, like, I don't know if you'll have me do anything for this. Could I like just have the Echo kind of slowly maneuver his way, well, slowly, but just enough that he doesn't get hurt through the field of blades we have. He's gonna hand it over to actual Harlow, and then he'll walk back to his post.
Yes, you could do that.
Okay.
So are we letting her through? Can pseudo dragons lead her across, or?
I think that's what we agreed upon. And Virtue will help her get over the barricade without being stabbed.
Otto,
Yeah.
can you check her for magic now?
Yeah, I can totally do that. As I'll, stop using stop looking for pseudo dragons and use detect magic.
I'll feel a lot more comfortable if that's.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that.
Do you
now.
have
I
to
just need-
recast it because of the long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it only lasts like an hour, doesn't
So
it?
just
Or, like,
remember that.
Yeah, and detect magic doesn't cost me anything. Shocking.
Oh, okay. Then never
That's why-
mind. Otto,
That's
you
why
use detect magic on her, and it does seem like she is a spellcaster. And it also seems like there's something magical going on with her brain. That's as detailed as I'll get with that, because you can't really tell what it is. You could just tell that there's magic in her brain and in her hands. But it does seem like she requires more components and maybe a spell book, and she doesn't have any of that on her at the moment. So she's basically, other than maybe some verbal things that she doesn't need a book or components for, she's kind of doesn't have anything that could harm you.
I'll explain that to the group. And I'm probably gonna keep a pseudo dragon on.
Yeah, I think we should probably restrain her.
Virtue would check her over for any injuries or, I guess, any red flags.
Any weapons that she may have not.
Yeah, that falls under red flag category.
Yeah. I figured as much, but I was just,
Make an investigation check. I'll put her farther over here.
I could help Virtue with that because I'm kind of wanting to.
I have advantage.
Would you allow that, Claire? I was curious about it anyways. I'll have my Echo move back a little bit if I need to.
Sure, why not? That's fine.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna kind of look at her and be like, so what are you exactly? Because I can tell you use magic.
She sort of gives you a small bow and says,
17.
Well, thank you so much for, taking me in a little bit. I'm a wizard, but I don't have my book, so I can't cast much, okay?
Okay. I saw that there's something magical, I guess you could say, going on with your head as a reason for that. I know you use magic through, your book and your hands, but
Yes, that I have an ability to choose to see visions about a specific person, place, or moment in time. The only problem is that they are future visions, so they may or may not be true. I just get to see the possible futures. Aija wanted to see every possible outcome, so he knows where to prioritize his time, so he keeps me in the capital with him. If I don't give him a vision, or I give him a vision that he doesn't like, he gets angry and hurts people. It hurts me, as you see her sort of rub the stubbed horns on her head. And Virtue, you see that she has some scratches. They seem to be a bit too precise to have been just scratches on boulders or from tripping down, but nothing harmful, and she does not have any weapons. Not other than that dagger that she threw away.
And could I possibly insight check what she just said and everything?
Yes.
Okay, here, let me go. A 17 plus 14, so that would be.
Oh, I thought you were saying 17
31.
total. I thought you were saying 17 total. I got worried for you for a
It's
second.
like,
No,
Virtue,
no.
what's wrong?
No,
I was like, Virtue, what happened?
no, 17 is flat. It's plus 14, which is
Okay.
31.
She is telling the truth.
Virtue would kind of like look at everyone and just like do that quiet little nod.
Out of curiosity, have you ever gotten curious yourself and seen wolfsbanes?
Well, that's what he always wants me to tell him. He wants me to tell him the visions of himself, so he knows exactly what the few possibilities are, but sometimes it doesn't work out.
I've got a
Is
strange
he-
question. Why did he send you by yourself? Because with everything going on, you would think he would be, to his side like glue.
Well, usually yes, but recently my visions have not been the most helpful to him, so I've become more of a sort of meat shield in the process. He thought he could use me during the battle, but he thought that if I went down that way and didn't come back, then, well, he wouldn't have to see the visions anymore.
I see.
Oh,
Hmm.
there we go. That figures that one out. We are gonna
I can prove I'm not lying. Do you want to see visions of yourselves?
Ooh,
No,
I don't really want
No.
my own visions,
no,
to be
not
honest.
really.
I think
Yeah,
visions are not the best idea for us at the moment. I think we should
Yeah.
focus on the present.
No,
I have a feeling I look over at Rock.
Yeah, nah, dude. We're good.
Yeah,
Like-
it'll probably be the same thing,
I-
right?
Yeah.
All
I'm-
you can really tell us is what time they'll show up. That's at best.
I'm
But I don't
actually,
think it's that specific.
I would be curious on mine.
Oh, well, you can do it later.
Yes.
Yeah, if we're gonna do it, I think later is a good time.
Yeah, now doesn't seem. We should probably get back to our.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Right.
like we can. A vision sounds like a very interesting thing to do, but maybe not when we might have to dealing with a big battle. It is, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Oh, right. My bad.
Yes.
Anyways, but Rex, you still want to restrain her? Because for the most part,
I feel like it probably would be good. She's an unknown element. It's probably for the best.
all right. Is there a certain place you may want to have her? Like,
Just don't
I
hurt
feel-
me, please.
No, we're not gonna hurt you. Don't worry.
no, don't. We
Fine.
wouldn't know. You've not done anything to
feel like-
upset us or betray
like,
us so
yeah.
far. So
Yeah, I was about to say, why don't we bring her back in this area? Because I
Alright,
don't think
I'll-
they would, like how you said before, you made a really good point about how they're going to be mostly focused in the ritual circle
yeah.
and these areas, and they're not going to be as focused as this little corner right here. So it'd probably be best to keep her here.
All right, I'll
hide her in the
leave her
bush.
over there.
Hide her in the bush.
Oh God, I'll leave her
Later.
over there, and I'll take one of the, and I'll bring one of the pseudo dragons with her. So
I'll
just a
go
heads
with
up.
just in case he tries anything funny.
Boom.
Let her have fun with the pseudo dragon. Have the pseudo dragon, be fun, cuddly.
I'll take some ropes. I'll just hog tie her, like tie her feet together, tie her arms together, tie her feet to her arms.
Okay.
The pseudo dragon's
Sorry,
probably just trying to be nice.
Sorry, I promise this won't be for ages. It's we're taking precautions here. We really don't want to die.
It's not personal. We
It's
just
really not personal.
I
we just
understand.
really.
He's done
Casually
worse
pseudo
things to
dragon.
me, so this is fine.
Damn, I'm getting like more
no,
sadder.
that makes me feel
okay.
That makes me feel less good about it, actually.
that makes
Yeah,
feel
like, I'm
yeah.
feeling sadder.
Ah,
The pseudo
shit.
dragon's probably just gonna be friendly towards her. That's just sad. Just give her fun shows. I don't know, something to keep.
Okay. Well, you all can sort of guess where this is going,
Yeah.
Really?
I got no idea. What?
Jeez, it's already 9:30. God damn.
Hey, what can I say?
Except you're welcome.
Sure. You're welcome, and we'll pick this back up next session.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought Claire was actually gonna continue for a moment.
You are crazy.